Yoko otakus, yokoso otakus, yokoso otakus. Well, this is day one in our new space. Um, we got some issues with this new space. We're gonna play Promise Promise Mascot Agency. We're gonna do that today. Uh, yeah. Was my voice not coming through before? What? Huh. Mew 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 mew. Mew 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 mew. I don't think we're ready yet. I don't think we're ready for prime time. Huh. Well, why? How could I figure that out? Huh. Um. Geez, I look incredibly blurry too. It says it's going up to 1080p. I just look so blurry. I do not know why. I mean, I do know why, but I don't know why. Should look a little bit better than this, and it doesn't seem to. Hmm. Well, now it looks like we're doing okay. Now we're back to not dropping frames all over the place. I think it might be an internet thing. They did some work on the internet recently. And then it's like my audio is not going through. Me, me, me. Me, 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 me. Me, me, me. You can hear me? You can hear me now, Green Slade? It is the new place. Like I can literally drop the veil on all this. My fridge. You hear my me me me's. Why don't I hear it on my phone then? That's so weird. I don't know why it's being weird like this. Anyway, this is the new space. The video looks like crud because I need to. What? It was all a facade. uh, I look really blurry. I'm using my really nice expensive 4K camera, but I found out that the capture card that I have in this computer, it's a onboard one, and it only accepts a 1080p signal. So I had to take my camera and set it to output at 1080p. And yeah, this is what we get, I guess. I'm gonna buy, and then so the other thing too, I have another camera I can use that does 1080p a lot better because it was made for 1080p, but it doesn't have an audio input. And I'm using a wireless mic right now that is connected to the camera, and then the audio is coming through with the camera, and my 1080p camera that I have doesn't have audio in. So I'm gonna have to buy another audio interface. I already have one in mind, and then I'm gonna buy the same capture card I have in my big boy computer to put out here, so we can run 4K camera. That'll fix everything. I just don't have that stuff right now, and I have to buy it. Yeah. Other than that, this is kind of like some weird experimental streaming today. So usually I run games on my computer, but the computer that I have out here is a second computer. It's not as powerful. So what I can do is I can take my powerful computer and I can stream the game using Steam on this computer. So I'll be playing it on this computer with my Xbox controller, but I'll be playing it on this computer with my controller, but and it'll look really nice, but it will be from my main computer, not this one, because this, like I said, this computer can run Hiragana Hero, so I think when we do Hiragana Hero, it's just going to be so buttery and nice. But this is just kind of a different thing. Anyway, Xbox Series controller, FTW. Yeah, this is the Series S that came with my S that I bought, and I bought my S just to do emulation with it. Welcome in Keen Reflex, by the way, and welcome in Green Slade. I was watching a lot of Keen Reflex today. He was playing So to Speak, another Japanese learning video game that I super enjoy. And if anyone's checking out this channel and you like the stuff I do, Keen Reflex does it even better, because he's going to teach you Japanese while you do it. And he's going to play pretty darn similar games to me. Welcome in, Zyler. How are you doing as well? Yeah, so hopefully the audio is okay, and hopefully everything else is okay. I'm going to have to keep looking down at my phone to see chat. I got so much stuff to work out, but the only way I'm going to be able to work all this stuff out today is if I just go out and I just put forward what I have and then figure out what my issues are. Those are my favorite controllers, even though I never owned any Xbox ever. I know I had the other Xbox controllers before this. I had multiple others just for the PC. Like I said, I have this one because I own the S, but I literally only bought the S because I wanted to use it as an emulation box. And I have Game Pass, so I can play the games back and forth between them. Keen, I don't know if you saw my message either. I double-checked. No, those are not riffraff shades. He wears Pit Vipers, which are expensive. These are literally Amazon cheapies that I got when we did the 80s event on Facebook many, many years ago. In fact, I have something else. So technically, it's too hot for me to wear this right now, but I wanted to wear this today with everything because I haven't had any sort of super fun on stream like this in a while where I'm doing my dress up, but I have to take this windbreaker off because it is just too hot today. It's too hot. Whoa, the sunglasses were floating. Woo! So when it gets a little colder, we'll have more fun with costumes and stuff. I could do like cosplay stuff out here in this space. I have a lot of plans for this space. Streaming wasn't actually part of it, but I've been gaming in here just like nonstop for like since I got it kind of halfway working. I don't know why, I'm just talking today. Sorry, guys. A jacket is straight from Back to the Future. It's actually modern made. I don't know how to put that better, but there's a company that makes like gag clothing, aka like a bunch of stuff from like the 80s and stuff. They sell their stuff on Amazon. It's super cheap. If you guys saw the pictures, I have these huge lights over there and over there, just right in my face. So it's super bright, but anyway, yeah, I guess this is kind of an intro that we're doing, and we'll move into gameplay. Like I said, it's kind of a little weird. I only have one monitor, and all that. But anyway, we'll have a lot of fun. I'm gonna do a lot of fun stuff. Like I said, I have a lot of fun stuff planned for the video, including our award ceremony, which did not happen like I wanted it to. This year it will happen. My major setback was recording for it, and yeah, the setup looks really good. I like it. I could probably actually, oops. I could do this a little bit better. I need to like make better images like just for this, but I mean I can just lay this whole thing in the back like that. And the fridge is here, and I had the fridge visible, but the fridge is right next to our door, and there's just issues with that. I could talk about the issues with this studio all day and night. It's brand new. I'm just working on it. And I'm obviously, as you guys saw from the pictures, just in a dusty garage, but I made it work. So, let's see. I'm doing good. I was playing Dragon Ball. That's too hard for me to read that far away. I was playing Dragon Ball Gekushin Squadra? I have no idea. Dragon Ball MOBA during the network test. Oh, is that like a new thing coming up? Okay. Anyway, lots of fun stuff in the future. Tons and tons of fun stuff, including our big award ceremony. And honestly, there's been so many Japan games that this year for the voting, I might include a new category for Japan learning video games, which I think would be really fun. I mean, you guys know my pick, but we're doing popular vote. I'm going to get because I had that all set up. I got that part of it all done, so I'll reuse that part of it, all the voting, because the voting actually was the most successful part about the event that never happened. The rest is where the problems were. Let's see. Learning games. Yay, right, Keen Reflex. Creator of Hiragana Hero. It is a 4... Oh, man, this is so hard to read. It is a 4 versus 4 MOBA that is coming out currently. I signed up for the network test that's happening till the 16th of this month. You know what I'm voting for. People do like to vote for games. They do. And I am just tired of... The reason why I'm doing my own award ceremony, why I wanted to do it before... I started this idea last year because I'm so tired of anime awards and video game awards. It is the games that should be put up aren't being put up. The games that are winning are not always the best games. It's like popular choice stuff or whatever. I could go on and do this cringy rant, but anyway, I wanted to do kind of an independent yearly award ceremony that I actually put a lot of effort into. I haven't shown anything off yet, but I edited, I've put together a number of templates for all this stuff. It's like kind of like what you see in the Grammys, I guess, if you could imagine the Grammys on like a really, really low scaled budget using like green screen and paid for special effects that I'm editing. Anyway, it's got cool stuff. Like there's this spinny thing that has all these columns on it, and it shows the videos for each of the options, you know, for voting, and there's really fun stuff like that. I have like a digital venue that's all set up that I needed this space for to record myself in, and yeah, we're gonna do great. It's gonna be really, really fun. We also have musical guests. I already have my musical guests because they were so good and they had everything ready for me right away, and I couldn't get it done. Green Slate Gaming has got a little piece for the music, and so does No Shoes Plays, which is a lot of fun. So anyway, it looks like the internet stabilized. I think that we were just having a hiccup. Like I said, they were doing some maintenance in our area, and we're going to give this a shot. I'm going to try to... I'm going to flip over to the other scene here. It's weird doing all this on one monitor. This is what I see. This is my OBS, Streamlabs, Stream Elements OBS. I don't use Streamlabs. I don't like them. And we'll go to Promise Mascot, and then, like I said, it's going to get streamed. So we will stream this. which will take just a second to load comparative to normal because it's actually going to be looking at my other computer and opening it up on the other computer and then sending that signal and the audio to this computer. That part of it works pretty darn well. Steam, I don't know why I've never used this feature before because it's great. Another thing I will say is the only issue is there's a little bit of yeah, you know what, Keen? Actually, yeah, if your wife is interested, she is more than welcome to participate. Essentially, what I've done is, let me turn the TV down a little bit. Essentially, what I've asked the musicians to do is they can either record in front of a green screen or they can record with their own background. And I'll do like, you know, an announcement for the musical guests, and I'll say, you know, first up we're gonna have No Shoes Plays, and then I'll play the video segment, and this is all just during a video, so this video is probably gonna be pretty long. And yeah, if she wants to include a piece in there, she is more than welcome to. I would prefer, it doesn't have to be green screened either, like I said, you can do your own background and stuff too. I guess would prefer that it's in at least 1080p. I didn't really tell anyone else that, but that would have been cool. Nice choice of games. I know all my games there, right? Yeah, it's basically, I mean, it doesn't have to be a music video. It could be a musical video. Both No Shoes and Green Slade's presentations were, they have their music and they're performing it live, essentially. And, yeah, and it can be just a song. It doesn't have to be anything really huge and massive. Alright, so let's see here. And like I said, keep in mind there is just the teensiest bit of lag between the controller and the computer, which I'm getting a little bit used to. I played this quite a bit last night just to kind of get used to it. Where is our... Oh, I have to go to the election results at the town hall. So we've been doing all this side stuff, and we've really been neglecting the main story. And so the last couple of streams, I think we've been trying to dig into the main story because I kind of assumed the game was so short that we better do all this crazy stuff. And as it turns out, not so much. There's the election results there. We're totally going to win, too. Yokuso on the casting couch. I know, it basically looks like that, doesn't it? There was kind of a heated debate. People were, like, I was moving between having a desk out here and having the couch, and the votes just barely broke through at the very end for the couch. Let me just double check here, too. It's been a while since I made that post. There's nothing I can do about it now, because when I went to make the purchase, it was winning, but it ended up being 53% couch, 47% desk at 15 votes, so it was pretty tight. Now, if we want to do desk videos, I have my computer we can always sit at, too. And I did not know... Shoot, how am I supposed to do this? My green screen still needs to be dialed in a little bit better. I did not realize that. So let's see if I can figure that out. Oh my. Peel this back. That didn't work at all. That went the opposite way I wanted it to. Sorry, guys. Give a couple more seconds. Dial this in, see if this works any better. It's actually, it's really weird. You can actually see this, the results of this better on the phone than on the TV, but I think that might have corrected it. Not really, but it's better. I'll have to tweak it off stream. I'm not going to spend the whole stream. I've already yapped you guys enough. Dragonfly twice as high. Take a look using YouTube's book. He's an otaku rainbow. Alright, let's wait for the election results. We'll see what the story is all about. I don't know if you guys saw either, but I actually recently bought a video game that released in Japan that was lost media, and it is only in Japanese. I'm not sure what I'm going to do about it, but I'm going to do something. Because it's really, really exciting. It's a really old Shin Megami Tensei game that was originally only released for cell phones in Japan. And for some wild reason, people decided that, they should bring it back and make it run on Steam. And they did. I played it a little bit, but my translator program's not working like it used to, and using my phone's annoying. Yogiso, be careful. The tanks are rolling to your house. You have the garage door open to vent here. It feels pretty hot. As a government official entrusted with the responsibility, I am honored to be able to announce the results of this election. In a landmark year, we had a new candidate enter the race for mayor. And, just get on. We know I've won anyway. I don't want to be stood next to a mascot any longer than I have to. I see. Well, without further ado, let me review the final vote tally. Better win, Pinky. Boot this old geezer out. Do you think she'll win, Michi? I don't know. Maida has his claws in this town. I hope enough people dream of change. SMT, let's go. You know what? The other thing, the coolest thing happened to me today ever in the whole world, and most people probably won't think it's all that cool, but it's like I was just giggling like a little girl today. Is this the man cave? Yeah, I guess so. It's pretty close there. Game might be a little loud compared to your mic. Oh, thank you. That is super helpful. Because like I said, there's just all these little tweaks and quirks and whip whaps there. That should be better. Let me know if that's better. So, Sweary, the developer who made Deadly Premonition, one of the most based Japanese video game developers of all time, he's working with the other most based Japanese game developer of all time, Suda51. They have their own company. They're making a game called Hotel Barcelona. I played it, I beat the boss, and I entered in a competition. I posted it on Twitter and tagged the company, and frickin' Sweary himself congratulated me for beating the boss in the demo, and he retweeted my tweet. And I know that's such a cheesy little thing, but man, frickin' Sweary. Like, I can't even believe it. Him and Suda are just so awesome to me, and I've been such big fans of them for so long. To have that was just, it was such a highlight of the morning. Yes, everyone says much better. Okay, thank you. Chat on the phone now. There we go, Kevin. Yep, chat on the phone now. It's, like I said, there's a lot of little things I'm going to do. I am not going to lie, I have another TV that's a junk TV that's been sitting in a corner. It's like a little 720p. I might figure out how to mount that and use that for chat too. I don't know. We're working on all sorts of stuff. Let's go, Dre's awesome. It made my day. It made my week. It made my life, basically. That was so cool. I'm inside a phone. Let me out. I don't know. Maida has his claws in this town. I hope enough people dream of change. The results have been tallied. We had a good voter turnout this year. A new dream. A new promise. A new future. Pinky won. Surprise! We only spent all of the game time making him win, but sure. In a landmark victory, I can declare that Pinky is the new mayor of Kasamachi. One thing I will say is I did not get 100% on all the different places that people could have voted for me. And the reason why was because you have to collect information, and forgot throughout the playthrough how to do that, and it made it impossible for a couple of them for me to win. A couple of them I squeaked through, and I didn't get 100% on all of them. So, but we did make sure that we had the majority of wins overall, and so that's what we get. We get the good ending, I guess. I don't know. This better not be the ending, because I have a lot more stuff I need to do with these mascots. In a landmark victory, I declare that Pinky is the new mayor of Kasumachi. Heck yeah! This has to be a mistake. Get blasted, Maida! I love Pinky. This election has been rigged. There's no way a mascot freak could have won it. Sucks to be a crusty old geezer, huh? My lawyers will fix this. This is a joke. Good job. I'm proud of ya. Well done, Pinky. I'd like to thank Kasumachi for believing in me and placing your trust in me. I'd like to thank everyone that thinks I rule, and Maida is total clown shoes. I can't remember 100% of these voters' needs. I'd like to thank crusty old men for sucking just so hard. I'd like to thank Pinky. I promise to work hard for you and do my best to make your dreams come true. She is such a bitch. Congratulations. Thanks for your help. I can't believe I'm the mayor of this dump. Can I go upstairs and kick that stupid old man out of his office yet? No, you're the mayor-elect. In a few weeks, you will become mayor and move into his office. Awesome. I'll need to get some anime statues for my desk. Yes. Pinky's so based. I forgot how great the writing is in this game. This game is amazing. Let's be complimentary. Look at him, he changes. He's like scowling. That's funny. I've never noticed his pose change before. You did very well, Pinky. I couldn't have done it without you, boss. We're unstoppable, so now I just need to wait. A ceremony to hand over the title of mayor will happen. That may or may not happen before I make a move on him with my investigation. Oh my god, I am going to use that as an insult. I'm going to call someone clown shoes. In the meantime, we need to get back to the agency and focus on the Fujiwara Syndicate. Indeed. Look, we got Candidate Pinky now. That's a new card. In fact, I can't remember where we're at with everything. The regional Grand Prix we're about to lose again, I'm pretty sure. Alright, they want us to go back to the agency, but I gotta tell you, we have a lot of stuff to do with these mascots to get 100% in this game. Like, a whole lot of stuff. And I will say, too, I am gonna put my best effort in to get... Oh, shit, it's Tokihira that we now know is evil. Former best friend. Traitor. Turned evil. Toki, you can't... I forgot what I was saying. Oh, yeah. If I can't get exactly 100%, like if I missed something or whatever, I'm gonna do everything I can, and to get 100%. And if I can get just as close as I can possibly get without replaying the game, I'm still gonna get the tattoo. That's still happening. I'm gonna get a Pinky tattoo, like you guys challenged me to do when I 100%ed this game. You and your impossible good looks are gonna do no such thing. No, we're not gonna plead. Why would we plead? Oh, look at how evil we can look. I love it. Stern. You made an oath to the family. This is your last chance to abide by our code. That code is worthless. Times have changed. Stop living a lie, old man. Why are you doing this? You wouldn't understand. You have no ambition. You're just happy to live in the past and worship your boss. Pathetic. So he's kind of going against like the status quo of the Yakuza. And instead of doing all this honor and play by the rules and stuff, he's trying to sell drugs and make money and become a big, powerful man. So that's what's going on with him if you guys missed, like, the other 7 streams. She took both of us in when we needed it the most. Have some gratitude. You were always the favorite. The boss never listened to me, and now the Shimazu family is on its knees. Every time she had a choice, I knew she'd pick you. This is a matter of survival. My survival. He's a dirty, double-dealing backstabber. He is, actually. Because the main character believed him to be, like, brotherly. He thought they were, like, thick as thieves. And Tokihira, this whole time, he's been evil. You want to go against our values? Look where those values have got you. I could have had I could have dealt with Fujiwara if the boss had let me. Arming the family and starting a war financed by tainted drug money goes against everything the Shimazu family stands for. Ruling Fukuoka and living the high life is what we deserve. I'm not rotting away in the back office of a casino. Look at you, cowering in the countryside. I'm getting my own subsidiary, 3 times the size of the whole Shimazu family. Yeah, so he sold them out, too. That's the other thing, which is pretty nasty. I'm going to take over Japan, and the legend of the janitor will be forgotten. You're not going to be able to protect everyone around you this time, Michi. There's no room for both of us in Fukuoka. If you, your friends, or that little mascot agency of yours don't step out of my way, you will have to watch them burn. Whatever doesn't move forward will be destroyed. That is, unless you give me the mines. Yeah, we did kind of figure out some stuff about the mines on the last stream. That was a big story drop. Why do you want them? You know why. The new family needs a smuggling operation. Now give me the mines. Well, maybe we'll show him some kindness. I still believe in our oath. You can come back to us. You're better than the Fujiwara. You're too high and mighty. Your time is over, brother. I'm coming for you. If you give me the mines, we can do this peacefully. If not, I'll have to break the bond that ties us by making you leave this world with my own hands. Goodbye. He's mean. Such a rude guy. What a pissy little brat. Yeah, Pinky. Let's get back to the agency. Okay. So, like I was saying, we have a lot of stuff. In fact, let's just check what we have here. So, we're pretty close. So, out of the Open the Old Paths, we have 3% left. Cleaning up Kasamachi, we have 95.9. And we've gotten 100% on everything else. Oh, fast travel points. We have 1 left as well. So, as far as our side quests, we need to watch out for Endo. But I think we've done everything that's there. Fast travel. Thank you. So then we have to find the idol goods for Mr. Sato. If you remember, he was the one that was obsessed with this idol band that had some special set of things. God, I gotta close this. There's like flies coming in like mad. They're coming in like crazy. There. All right. Garage door closed. And we find those in these, like, hidden vending machines that are usually in really nuts places, like on top of mountains and, like, I don't know, in the middle of lakes and stuff. So it looks like we have 2 more of those to find. We need to go to Endo. Okay, so Endo does have one. We have the tofu shop. Endo is the guy we were just talking to him about the election stuff. And we have 8 mascots that want to talk about their life satisfaction. So the mascots' life satisfaction, we have a lot. Let's do our bonus review here. Let's give a big fat bonus. We've been pretty loaded lately, like way more loaded than normal. So we kind of are just maxing these fools out. Okay, we just want to max. We don't want to spend extra. You don't get any benefit for spending extra. He's taking time off. So, if you look at these guys, so max life satisfaction for everyone here. The prostitute, we got to get her up 1 more bar. The prostitute's boyfriend, we got to get him. We have a lot. I mean, there's a lot. Some of these, most of them actually are probably at like 1 bar. But we have all the mascots as far as I'm aware. So this is going to be tedious, and it's going to be a lot of text, a lot of me reading. So just so you guys are aware, that's probably going to be the bulk of stream today. And we'll probably take a little bit of a break after we do a couple of these to go talk to Endo and see what we can get going with him for the next place to buy and manage. Okay. Promise Mascot. God, I love this game. We've done all the upgrades too. So we're left to the talkie. And I think we did this almost all of last stream too. This is a big part of the game, and it was something that unfortunately, I didn't understand that we needed to be doing it, and so instead of piecemealing it, it all kind of got piled up in a corner, like when you're a kid and you try to clean your room and you just kind of push everything to one side. That's kind of what happened. All right, we got to speak to some mascots. Who's ready to be spoken to? Somebody is. Is she ready to be spoken to? I don't know how you tell. I can't remember. We'll talk to her. We'll see what's up. Is she a bird? Does she know what's good? If I haven't said this already, if you guys like the content, feel free to hit the thumbs up. And feel free to subscribe if you like anime news, reviews, and gaming. Don't you worry about little old me. I'm working hard for you and me. Oh, okay, so she ain't got nothing going on. Did any of them have, like... How do I tell who needs to be talked to and who doesn't? Oh, you know what? I think I'm looking for the LS badge. So, like, Kakigori here. Berry... You know, that joke actually probably hits Keen better than it hits me, because I had to look it up. Right on, I'll just grab them. Welcome to Reading Rainbow Dre Otaku. Brett, welcome in. It's a cat in a box. Okay, I'm ready to tell you what happened. Did you drink someone's blood? No, I got offered a job by someone shady. How shady? I think he was Yakuza. I forgot he talks like that because he's a vampire. I'm noticing a pattern. He wanted me to turn a lake red. That was you? Yes. I'm sorry to say that it was. Can someone explain? It takes me a minute to talk like that. This game looks up my alley. Have you not played this game, Brett? Dude, this is like the best, like, I think it's like $15 or $20. This is like the best $20. If you're all hype on Japan, this game is based. It's one of my top games this year for sure. A few years ago, some out-of-towner Yakuza were spotted sniffing around. Shocking no one, kaiju in the gang weren't much of a deterrent. People spotted them going up to the mines, then saw them laughing at the Tanuki statue. Man, yeah, Promise Mascot Agency is the name of it. You should peep it, man. It's great. Laughing? Me and Shiori followed them. They said they didn't believe in the curse and laughed at the statue. Then the lake turned the color of blood. It was cool as heck. Those bozos took off real quick and we never saw them again. And that was you, Kaki? Who asked you to do it? I don't know. I got a text message asking me to do it. They promised me money. I needed to pay my rent. This is the thing that you want forgiveness for? Mascots wouldn't be burying people. We would bring joy and happiness. Okay, we'll be compassionate. I think what you did helped the town and made people happier. Really? You kept criminals out of town. I'd prefer if you don't take jobs like that while you work for us, but I think what you did was okay. Yeah, considering he's Yakuza. I'm going to be silent for a while. Obviously, I'm going to be gaming. Give me a heads up if I need to hit the ban button. Yeah, all right. Thanks, Tyler. I appreciate you. I've been playing SMT2 most of the day. Based, man. Based. Do you really think it was okay? I should play that again. It's been a while. I think actually probably since we started on Facebook. It was probably the last time I played it. You really think it was okay? Sweetheart, this guy has done things that I assume are unforgivable. I think you'll be okay. I have been living with this guilt for years. You can let go of it. I'll try. Okay, so we got some gashapon from him. A stat increase, some motivation, and we got some refreshing bottled green tea, which is actually a pretty crap thing to get, but the stat increase is good. Good. I was gonna boot up Majin Tensei 1. Oh heck yeah, man. Man, the Majin Tensei games, I haven't played those in maybe even longer. I had to have played SMT2 more recently than the Majin games. I gotta go through my stuff that I have that's fan translated but rare, because I have a number of stuff that I think half of you guys are like, what? There's a fan patch for that I have. I might have them in my Google Drive though. I'll check and see. What can I help you with? Okay, so we have more mascots to talk to, so... Like I said, it's kind of a mascot talking day today. Alright, right on, I'll just grab them. And then... We're also... Ooh, Easy Mac put out a new track today. Woo! Ah, very good, my employers. I wish to discuss something with you. Hold up, darling. We're here to check up on your life satisfaction. How can I have life satisfaction when I am working under such awful conditions? I'm sorry, what conditions are you referring to? I am a songstress, a star. I should not be working out of a love hotel. I should be singing for the ingrates. Or I should not be singing for the ingrates in a town like this. I was like, wait, what? You should be? Do you know that there is a young lady that works for you that forces me to stick to her schedule, not mine? It is quite unbelievable. We'll try to placate. Shiori is just trying to make sure that the crowd can appreciate your effort. Well, I suppose that must be true. An artist's life is one full of sacrifice. I was born for greater things, you see. Like what? The national stage, adoring fans, world heritage recognition. What do you think's holding you back from that? The barbarians of the general public. They guffaw at physical mishaps and are silent for beautiful songs. No offense, but not everyone, or most people for that matter, likes your singing. It is the vocal equivalent of dark gabber. What? Wait a minute. I beg your pardon? Pinky! I cannot believe that a know-nothing, poorly educated finger mascot would have the audacity to speak to me like that. Look, I'm sorry to break it to you, but you need a reality check. Good day to you. Okay, well, we did get one. Stat increase, we're okay with that. Stat increases are alright. Alright. So, the next thing we're going to have to do is go through... So wait, what do we have? 3, 4, 5, 6. We have 6 more. Then we're going to have to start assigning them to jobs so they can fill their bar up. Because these conversations unlock the bar, then we have to fill the bar. Then we have to have a conversation again. And sometimes the conversations on the second time, though, you don't have to work them again. Sometimes they'll finish their third bar with the conversation. So we've had a couple that have kind of skipped through that, and hopefully that's what we have ahead of us, because that'll cut down on time quite a bit. Now we'll talk to Motsun. Right on, I'll just grab him. Motsun says, hey, it's my guys. We finally gonna get some Matsube, Matsunabe, or what? Dude, chill it. We're here to keep track of your life satisfaction. There's no Matsunabe in town. It's hard to be happy when there's no Matsunabe. What the hell's wrong with this town? I'm working hard, putting myself out there, thinking that I'd inspire someone to open a new Matsunabe joint, but nothing. Maybe it's time to just let it go? We'll be gentle. We should be gentle. He seems like the gentle Rastafarian. I think that maybe we should help Motsun chase his dreams. Here we go again. All right then, Chief. You want this to be our problem? Why don't you tell me how to solve it? Truro used to do cooking classes. Maybe you could do one. Hey, that's a great idea. Can I use the agency? No! Of course you can. Good grief. Just make sure the windows are open, okay? I don't know what Matsunabe is. I've never had it before. They described it earlier in the game, like when we first ran into this Rastafarian guy, but, yeah. Oh my gosh, I do not know. I don't know that Japanese that well yet. What can I help you with? One more time. Alright, there we go there. Right on, I'll just grab them. Alright, yep. Yes, you will. I don't know why I keep reading that over and over again. An obelisk depicting an insane god stands in a lost temple. An indeterminate liquid seeps from it. I forgot this dude is so creepy. These mascots are all like... They have a way, okay? They're all they're all big on personality. We have to do this, boss. Karushi, we want to make sure you're okay. Pinky is keeping track of your life satisfaction. A meteor slams into an ancient planet. A race of cat people are vaporized. A new line is added to a history book. Well, please tell us if there's anything troubling you. In a desert that only existed in prehistory, a hand reaches out of the sand. The dude is like an SMT NPC. He looks like it. He's like I think he's supposed to be like a dejected worker. Like he's the spirit of a man who was worked to death in Japan. I think he's supposed to be like the salary man. I think that's his vibe. The hand grasps at the air weakly. The hand flops over. The sand barely moves. What caused you to become so tired? A sun that never sets. An army that never stops marching. A tyrant on a marble throne. A vision of a life. Are we working too hard? Oh, okay, here we go. So here's what Matsunabe is. It's a hot pot stew made with offal. So, or offal, I can't remember how you pronounce that correctly, but entrails, vegetables, and miso. Well, the miso sounds good, and the fact it's a hot pot stew, but I don't really know. I don't know. I probably had it. I pretty much in Japan, I pretty much ate everything. Like, I tried everything in Japan. Unfortunately, I didn't like everything. I've always really liked Japanese cuisine. I loved 99% of stuff, but there was a couple things, including some candies that were not my thing. I could have done those little clickbait, Japan's living in the year 2050. I don't do that kind of stuff, which is why nobody watches my Japan content. And I'm kind of okay with that, because I would rather not be that guy. And I'm happy. A gentle breeze drifts through a desert valley. An emaciated traveler looks to the sky. A drop of rain falls on his parched lips. I do need to upload my Osaka videos, though. The Osaka videos are like... We're halfway through the year, and I went in December. But I was not really happy with Osaka, and I had a lot of negative experiences there, which has made me want to go travel outside of the cities on future Japan trips. But there's some fun videos I could post if I get over myself. I'm glad. Please tell us if we send you out on too many events. In a forbidden galaxy, stars slowly wink out of existence. I hope that isn't true and you have a long life ahead of you. In a hidden valley, on a mysterious continent, there is a dead forest. Surprisingly, a new shoot just erupted from the soil. Intros sound gross, but are actually pretty good. A lot of the intestinal stuff that I've had, I don't like the texture of it. It's like a weird, like a rubbery marshmallow, if that's such a thing, or I don't know. If strange meats can be cooked to be more similar to less strange meats, then I'm more inclined to enjoy them, which is probably more of a me thing than anything. But I'm just being real. Ooh, we got 30,000 yen. I know it's a mental thing for you. And it could, that's another little part of it too. I remember I wouldn't eat shrimp forever when I was a kid. I wouldn't eat shrimp forever because I swore they would just scream as I chewed them. Like shrimp don't even scream, but in my head it was just the idea of these cute little shrimp being devoured by me was just horrifying. And then I got older and I realized they're just delicious. There's a reason why I can't have pineapple. In my mouth, I feel like I am eating my own flesh. It's unsettling. Well, doesn't pineapple do that kind of anyway? Doesn't it have... Pineapple has, like, the little prongs in it or whatever that, like, poison your tongue when you eat it or something. I thought that's what it did. I love pineapple, though. I love it. I'll eat pineapple forever. I can eat my entire insides out. I'll still eat it because it's delicious. Even on pizza. What? You have pineapple flesh? I'm gonna eat you. You're just in time. I'm about to do my cookery class. Want to join in? I really think this should be all about you. Oh, he's doing the... Oh, we jumped ahead. This is his third one, I think. What the hell is going on? What does that stink? So he must have had enough to move to the third bracket. Genius here decided to let Motsun run Matsunabe cookery classes in the agency. We need to let everyone chase their dreams. Boss man, I think this is a dream that shouldn't have been allowed, or that should have been allowed to die. He's been going a while. That's because Awful is tough as heck and needs cooking for ages. The office is going to be unusable for about 5 years. I can't believe people actually turned up for this. It's probably all old people with dulled senses. I'll convince him to do the next one outside on another island. That's beautiful. Alright, we got some stat increases and a boof. And it never expires. Oh, a popularity. We're more popular. John! Welcome in, John! How are you doing? So good to see you. It's really good to be back to this. But even better when I get the rest of the upgrades I need for this place. But one step at a time. One step at a time. Alright, before we finish off Karushi here, I gotta get some more water here. But how's your day going, John? Everything well for you? Hopefully, so I have this wireless mic on, and you guys can hear me, like, everywhere. I don't know how far the transmitter works, so if you guys hear me filling up with water and stuff, I'm sorry. And I will take it off before I go to the bathroom. That I will do. End up like that scene on Naked Gun. What kind of juice? Ooh, Japanese soda. I haven't had Japanese soda in forever. Ooh, I need to be eating this too. It's getting hydrated. The silica pack is not doing its job as well as it should be, but probably because I'm not using it and shaking it around. Why am I talking to myself? God, crazy. Get in. It's an old movie called Naked Gun. They're remaking it with Liam Neeson, I saw, which is insane. I don't know if that's even true or not. And he talks like at a presidential event, and then he goes and uses the restroom and forgets to detach his mic, so the queen or whatever is trying to talk, and everyone just hears peeing in the speakers. All right. John says, what makes you decide to get a new studio? Do you like your old studio? Yeah, so the other area that I record in, I love. It's just kind of really stereotypical, standard, nerded to death, talking to a camera kind of a thing. And I've been having some ideas and been wanting to do things a little bit more creative and work on more things. And I needed to clean my garage out really bad. So it was a good reason to push me to get my garage cleaned and organized and get rid of a ton of stuff. And then I have this new space now that has all this green screen work that I can do. And I can move this couch and roll the green screen out on the floor. And it's going to give me a lot of options to do a lot of stuff. And I'll be able to make some pretty fun videos and stuff. That's why I still will. This isn't my space, like, always. I'll be on the computer still. I'll stream there most of the time. And I'll make videos there probably most of the time, too. But this is just an extra opportunity for me to learn more about filming and to try some creative stuff out. So a step too far in our relationship. We're platonic friends. I'm not that kind of person. Your cousins came over to visit for Father's Day weekend. Oh, that's awesome. That's great. Yeah, Bree and all of them went out. And they're coming back here in a little bit. They went out to go visit family for Father's Day. They travel quite a lot. And not only do I have stomach issues, so I don't leave a lot of places, but my stomach has been particularly bad this weekend, so I stayed home. Played video games. An eagle soars above the plain that doesn't exist on any map. It was removed after incident number 315A. In the swirling fog, an army can be made out. Their helmets are adorned with the spiral horns of an extinct animal. Ahead of them, a ziggurat towers over the plain. The ziggurat cannot be trusted. At the top of the ziggurat, there is a man. He wears a suit. He carries a clipboard. He leases a car that costs him too much each month. Yo, you finished Lycoris Recoil dub and Friends Are Thieves of Time. Oh, I haven't seen that one. In 2 days, it was a fun show. The characters were interesting. The animation was clean. I love Lycoris Recoil. I have some custom art on our wall from that show. I have peekers on my car from that show. I love Lycoris Recoil. It was one of my favorite shows, and it completely caught me off guard, because I'm usually, that's not something I'd be into. Around this man, a horde of wretched, disfigured men and women cavort. Cavort. That's such a powerful word. Whoever uses cavort. I forgot that was even a word. They are gambling under his gaze. Wait, they are gamboling. I don't know what gamboling is. Gamboling. Okay, let's all learn. Today, I learn, you learn, we all learn. Gamboling. Gamboling is to run, or jump about playfully. Finished Demon Lord 2099 dub in a day, and it was a great show. The characters were really fun, and the music was great, and the animation was great. Wow. Well, that's cool. Around this man, a horde. Okay, we read that. As the army approaches the blighted ziggurat, they can hear the wretched chants of the disgusting mass. Manager! Manager! Notice me! Manager! Notice me, senpai! Notice me, manager! The spiral-horned army is small in number, but strong in heart. They also carry spears. The wretches do not. I'm dying. I'm dying here. You teach me, and I'll teach you. I don't know. What? The pitiful wretches descended from the tower at the command of the manager. They kept looking back at him as he noticed them. The spear-wielding, horn-adorned army clash with the deplorable horde. Spears are thrust. Bodies lose their internal organs. As the corpses pile up, 3 champions stride forth from the army. A tall hero wielding a broom. The broom swings in a great arc, shattering the heads of several wretches. Oh, did he watch the janitor do some business back in the day? Pokemon, that was part of the English dub. You teach me and I'll teach you Pokemon. A tall hero wielding a broom. The broom, no, we read that. Now we're talking a bulbous figure reminiscent of a severed digit. Hey! Steps forward onto the throat of a squirming wretch. There is a stomach-churning pop as vertebrae shatter. A hunched figure in black robes and a mask carries a small banner. The army redouble their effort to break through. I gotta put this in the fridge. The invisible fridge that becomes uninvisible when need be. Bree dialed this fridge in so that it's like really, really almost a it's almost a freezer, and it's quite amazing. I don't know if that works or not. Hopefully that works. Atop the ziggurat, the manager winces. This is not the way. This is not how it should be. The battle rages. There are innumerable wretches, each more despicable than the last. The manager screams, overtime! He screams, cancel your weekend plans! The pitiable mass below him nod in unison. They will prove themselves. I'm happy that you found your purpose. A lot of people are suffering like you. I hope you can give them strength. The robed champion looks to the sky. He sees an eagle. He thinks of freedom. I like this guy. He's making an epic, gallant tale of the work you're doing. He is, yeah. He actually ended up being kind of fun in the end, didn't he? All right, we got some... Ooh, look at that. 2.5% money bonus. See, this stuff is like, it's really stupid I had this all at the end of the game, because this really would have helped us up to this point. Kind of a bummer. Alright. Didn't we do Tamageta? What's his name? Tamageta? Tamageta. Is Tamageta. Tamageta? Tamageta. I don't know. How come you have a hot spring bath in the agency? This used to be a love hotel. People like to get freaky about... Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. That frown on his face. He's always so happy. As soon as Pinky said that, he's like, oh. Oh my God, this game's amazing. Don't worry, it gets cleaned periodically. Anyway, let's talk about life satisfaction. Tell me what happened with the owner of the hot spring resort. I don't know, that's the problem. He just disappeared and now real estate people are trying to buy it. I bet it was Yakuza. They scared him off so they can get the resort. It is unlikely. The Kasamachi curse will kill them if they come to town. I used to do collections on gambling debts. I often turned up to empty houses and businesses. People would flee to escape their debt. You do realize you're the bad guys, right? That you are inarguably a blight on society. Pinky's an asshole. I just did what my boss needed. That didn't make it okay, you Nimrod! Anyway, you were saying, Tamageta, I don't know what to do. I need to buy this resort. I've lived here all my life. Legend has it that a chicken laid an egg in the hot spring. It grew and grew in the warm water and turned into me. I drank hot spring water. Did you guys see that video? I have a video. I'm pretty sure I posted it where I drank the hot spring water as part of it. I thought it was kind of fun. Today is Kyle Hobart's birthday. Ooh, that sounds really familiar. He is the voice of Gohan in the Dragon Ball franchise, Noriaki Kakuin in JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, and Kanamori in Demon Slayer. Kyle Hobart's last name is pronounced A-Bear. Oh, I couldn't read that. I thought it was Hobart. Hobart. A-Bear? Leave it to me to mispronounce stuff. That's literally my entire life. Legend has it that a chicken laid an egg, and no, we read that. Hot springs are all I know and love. Have you spoken to these real estate people? Told them to leave. The mayor was showing them around. Should have known that creep was involved. He's trying to get a cut of the sale and cozy up to the developers. What do I do? We'll think of something. Thank you for the help trying to pronounce that, by the way. Oh, more job rewards. Money bonus. Okay, we have so many to do. Oh, we have even more. Okay, so we're actually, it looks like we do get to finish Tamageta, maybe. Maybe. You pronouncing a French pronunciation is funny to me with your name. Yeah, right? Because I can say Poyer just fine, but pronouncing any other French word. And you know, I took like 3 years of French too. That's the worst part about it. But I think I also took like 3 years of Spanish too, and I couldn't say anything. I have so many Spanish guys on my caseload at work. There's a lot of Spanish-speaking inmates. I had an idea about your resort. Let me make a call. Prison's a fun place to work, I tell you what. Hello, Uncle. Yui, I need some help with a problem in Kasamachi. Is it an assassination? I'll get Nui. No. One of our mascots works at the Hot Spring Resort, and it is about to be purchased by a real estate company. Wait 1 second. Miyoga Real Estate, they have offices throughout Kyushu. They specialize in resorts and high-end condos. Let's see. The current CEO is a Nepo baby. Looks like he is an idiot. Damn, bro, get good at French. The current CEO, or wait, I read that. He lost some of his personal money on NFTs. And is trying to take the company money to... That's... Oh man, the writing in this game is so good. It is trying to take the company money to keep up the mortgage payments on his 3 homes. Like, this game is written how so many AAAs try to write when they're trying to be relevant to the modern age. This game succeeds wildly at doing that. Like, it's very well done. And it's not corny or lame, or it doesn't come off as like, hey, kids! How'd you find that out? I keep tabs on anyone running a large business in our territory. I assume you want me to derail his company interest in the resort. Is that possible? I'll handle it. Wait on the line. Ah, yes, Mr. Miyoga. Don't worry about who I am. My understanding is that your company has an interest in the Kasamachi Hot Spring Resort. Told you not to worry about who I am. I can see that the value of your quantum puppy NFTs has plummeted, and that you are diverting company funds to shore up your personal finances. I need you to walk away from the Kasamachi Resort. I didn't stutter. Dude is literally SPF over here. What is SPF? I don't know what that even means. I didn't stutter. Thank you, Mr. Miyoga. I will be in contact if I need anything further. I apologize for the wait, Uncle. It's taken care of. Thank you. Impressive as always. Just doing my job. She's all, ha! They're like these freaking wild, heartless assassins, but they're cute little girls, too. Ooh, we got some addictive manga. Ooh. What can I help with? I only bought one manga when I was in Japan, and it was at Konbini, because I thought it was pretty clever that you could just buy manga right at the Konbini, like new, fresh, like hot off the press manga. I was pretty stoked. I don't even know what I got, honestly. It was something pretty corny at the time, I think, but it was there. Let's see. Nepo baby guy that did a bunch of crypto and went to prison because he scammed all the people. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. We have a little bit more for Tamageta before he maxes. Anyway, we got 3 more still. We got Neko Roll, Tanakin, and Kokemaru. Kokemaru is my favorite because he's the little moss ball. I should totally get a little moss ball. Can you just buy those? Like, does Amazon have the little moss balls? I'm going full ADD. Just roll with it. Japanese moss ball. Japanese moss ball. Yeah. You can. $7.49. 2 live moss pebble balls. 5 moss balls. Decorative balls. Well, I don't really like those. I want the live ones. Exoterra moss ball. Water clarity and odor control for aquatariums. I don't want that. I just want like a moss ball for a pet. A pet moss ball like the Japan do. According to all the TikToks, which is, I don't even know if that's true at all. Probably just like one of those Japan's living in 2050 kind of things. And I'm just dumb. Right on, I'll grab them. We're talking to Neko Roll. Bree likes Neko Roll because Neko... Hiya, how can I help? We need to check up on your life satisfaction. You doing okay? How are you finding life in Kasamachi? I like the sea air. I feel so much more free to be myself here. Have you done any tea ceremonies? Nope. I'm happy to have a break from them. Back in Kyoto, I just had to do the same thing over and over. Mascots never get to do tea ceremonies for important people. We were relegated to just doing them for foreign tourists. It was really interesting. I was really, really lucky when we went to Kyoto. It was before the hyper wave of tourists that are in there now. And by complete accident, I ended up staying in a district on a road that had a huge amount of geisha that would do tea ceremonies. And I would come out at night to go to the Sento and stuff because I am obsessive with Sentos. And I would always see the geisha at night. And, most tourists hunt them. And I would always I always wanted to take a picture of them, but I never did because I always felt like that would just be rude and that they finished their day, they had a long day, and they should be allowed to go and enjoy their evening in peace without a tourist going, I forgot to take this off too, by the way. That might make it a little clearer. I had a diffusion filter on the camera. I wonder if that actually did do anything. Oh yeah, that looks a lot clearer now. Okay, now I just feel like I'm big dumb. Whatever. Anyway, that's my Japan story. Boring. We were relegated to just doing them for foreign tourists. Boy, there sure are a lot of uptight white people that think they're experts on Japanese culture. Oh shit. Neko Roll's taking shots. Anyway, sorry to go on about all that. Say, do you know who owns this tea farm? The old gal that ran it passed away years ago. Her family never found a buyer for it. Do you think they'd sell it to me? I don't see why not. Someone at Town Hall can probably put you in touch with them. Is that your goal, to own a tea farm? I'd love to. Tea is the best. I'd love to grow it. I think I want to retire from mascot work and run a farm eventually. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Retire and leave us high and dry? We're not standing in the way of anyone's dream, Pinky. We're going to support Neko Roll. Fine. Thanks, boss. I'm going to work hard and save up. Stat increase. Excellent. What can I help you with? Alright, we have more Neko. No. Oh, wait. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Got a little bit, just a little bit. Just a little bit of Neko left. I spoke to someone at Town Hall and found out who owns the tea farm. Their sale prices seem fair. They just want to get rid of it. Have you managed to raise many funds for the tea farm? I'm getting there slowly. Why doesn't the agency chip some in? I'm sure our generosity would be rewarded by a client that wants to host a lot of mascot events there. I want to do this by myself. All my life, I have been told that I only got by because I'm cute. You are very cute. There's more to me than that. I want to do this by myself. I want to build something I can be proud of. Well, is there anything we can do to help? Do you think anyone in town would want to buy matcha and white choc chip cookies that I make? That sounds good. I love matcha. Bree, unfortunately, does not like matcha, which she's like the only person I think I've ever met that doesn't like matcha. But that's fine. I sure as heck would. You're thinking too small, though. You gotta get online. That's where you make the real yen. Pinky spends most of her life online, so she could probably help you. Don't start with me, caveman. Neko, darling, I'll set you up an online store. You start baking. Wow, thanks, Pinky. What'd we get? Bam! Ooh, we got a stat increase and a money buff. Very good. Very, very, very good. What can I help with? Alright, more mascot speaking. Alright, now we got Tanakin. Tanukin? Maybe it's Tanukin. Like a Tanuki? Tanukin. Yeah, I'm gonna call him Tanukin. Because he's totally a Tanuki. I don't know what I was saying. I've gone dumb. Ah, my loyal vassals. Where are we? This is kind of crazy, isn't it? His mind castle. Probably. His delusion is manifesting thanks to the innate bit of magic all mascots have. Do you have a mind castle? No, I'm a balanced individual, comparatively speaking. Stop lollygagging about. What are you here for? We're here to check on your life satisfaction. A warlord like me can never be satisfied. My ambitions gallop ahead of me unchecked. I must always have an eye on the next land to conquer. I must work tirelessly to ensure the prosperity of the citizens within my domain. I'm just so tired. Is there anything we can do to help you achieve your goals? Wonderful! Generals should always be furthering their lord's dreams. We must make haste with our plans to build a new castle. An approaching army could be advancing upon us at any time. You gotta watch out for that. How do we do that? Go! Continue to grow my empire. My engagements with the citizens are proving to be a fabulous source of recognition and fortune. By doing more mascot events, you hope to be able to save up enough money to build your castle? Precisely. Good luck, pal. Max stamina. And it refilled the stamina too. Pretty good. Alright, cool. Kokemaru is left. Right on, I'll just grab him. Oh yeah, he's speaking in Braille. And I don't read Braille, so... I guess do as you will. Screenshot if you must. We're keeping track of your life satisfaction. We're here to help. Moss hunters? Those creeps are still showing up? Word got around there was a living moss god in town. Some poachers turned up to look for big koke. Rich gardeners want god moss. I'm glad that Shiori protected you. Are you okay doing events? I understand. It takes a lot of confidence to perform in front of so many people. And he's gone. Actually, I just mean invisible. He's still here. He's just shy. I understand. Sorry to have scared you. Alright. Stat motivation. Alright, now we gotta figure out who in this group needs, yeah, so we're done. We gotta send them to work now. Everyone's gotta go to work. So, let's go to jobs. Let's sort by high money to low money. And then we want to find... How do we know... I don't think we need any of these guys. No, Karushi maybe? Or did we max him? We'll send him anyway. We'll send him with an addictive manga. I'll do my best. We need Tanakin, or Tanukin. We'll send him with some addictive manga too. Itadakimasu! Which I probably am not saying that great. Do we need Kakigori, I think? Maybe? So I'm sending them so they're less likely to fail, because it'll take longer if they fail. Oh, I'm pretty sure it needs to get that done too. And Neko Roll definitely needs to. Because we just talked to Neko Roll. Tosu does, I'm pretty sure. I think? Ugi, yeah, that one definitely does. Good. And... I'm pretty sure we've maxed Ichigo, Love, maybe Matsun. I think Matsun. Tamageta for sure. Also Kokemaru though. Kokemaru. Okay, let's Oh, you know what? Why didn't I just check the mascots like this? Okay, so away on job. All right, so Natsuki Katshi. I don't know how to say that one's name, but we need to send that one out and about. So even if she's not the right fit, we're gonna send her anyway because we do need to get her out and about. Tamagetta's got to go, and the Kabuya King. Oh, yeah. Both of them for sure, so... There we go, there. There's the King. God, he creeps me out so much. He's actually kind of scary to me. And even though it's not the right one, we're going to send him. Okay, we'll see how that works. That should push him ahead. Zyler, hello. Oh, there we go. Fun fact, the only generation where I put it up to chance to choose a Pokemon is Generation 3. I usually do roulette for which starter. What's the selection for Gen 3? You'll have to remind me. I'm not that pokey intelligent. Alright, so from here we'll go talk to Endo for a little bit because we do need to kill some time. Also, I meant to mention this, but this TV I'm using is really old. Oh my god, we need help already. This TV I'm using is really old. It's a Samsung, and I have kept it because despite the fact that this TV is like 15 years old and it's really thick for a flat screen, it has the best color reproduction I have ever seen outside of an OLED. Like, I have no idea how they got the colors and the blacks to be as rich as they have on this Samsung or Masters. And I will never get rid of this TV until it actually breaks. Bree is always like, oh, it's old. It doesn't have smart functions. Which is super fair. But at the same time, it's like, it's such a nice looking TV. And it's only 1080p too, which stinks, but... It's so nice looking. It's literally, I wish I could show you guys how nice this is, but you'd have to come over. Trico, Torchic, and Mudkip. Oh, how come you can't choose between those? Those are kind of tough, though. I actually like all 3 of those. But I don't know if I like all their evolutions, to be honest. Alright, we gotta help. No, seriously, vending machine udon is good, actually. I've never had vending machine udon. Alright, we'll do this one time, okay? Because I do this all the time. It's Mike Miller! Hello and welcome to another Mascot event live stream. Another day, another Mascot event. I'm worried. Mascots are drawn to objects that can harm us like moths to a flame. Oh, what? They've tripped and fallen! That's gotta hurt! Natsuka Sushi versus the slightly crooked footpath. Okay, we didn't even need to help. We didn't even need to help. We just had to show up. They got back up. The event is still going. Well done for saving this mascot event. I didn't do anything. Because they're all good starters. They all have evolution. They all have good evolution lines, and they're all extremely useful in the region they're in. That's fair. I don't have a deep problem with any of those starters, so I'm hearing you. I'm picking up what you're putting down. We didn't even participate in this, I don't think, so. Hopefully we don't lose our ranks, because we haven't been participating after we hit rank 1. Yeah, Pinky doesn't want to listen to this either. Yeah, see, we didn't get any money or fans, but I mean, we're number 1. I am seeing our little thing is dipping down just a nip, though, so we might want to, next time the regional events come, we might want to toss somebody up in there. Some of them winning the regional events actually end up being pretty good for them. We're going to try and drive in the streets this time. Usually we're flying. I like to fly a lot. Wait, what was that? That's just a lame vending machine. For a second, I thought that was one of the special ones with the idols in it. I can't remember if those look different or not. I'm pretty sure they look exactly the same. Alright, we're gonna swing around back here because we gotta talk to Endo. That's not how you do it. That's not how this works. That's not how any of this works. Alright, here we go. Endo. We'll see what he's up to. Rolling down the street, smoking and no. Oh. Wait, what? Do you have any idea where these vending machines are? I'm sorry, I'm afraid I do not. Damn it. Does he have mascot jobs? I thought that was Endo. Where the heck is Endo then? Now we have to figure out, because that wasn't Endo at all. I was super wrong. This is what happens when I take a little bit of time off from playing. That was not the map. That's not the map either. I totally forgot we can actually change our camera there. Map. Okay. Endo, there he is there. Is that where we are? How do I zoom in? Zoom. Oh, Endo's oh, I knew who Endo was. He's our street guy. The shopping street guy. He's the business manager of the walking mall, basically. I'm trying the demo for what a fan remake of Emerald called Gamma Emerald. It's a demo currently. Might be something Bree would like to try. Oh, okay. It's not a challenge one, though, is it? Because the challenge, I think Bree's not really big on, like, the hardcore stuff. Like, I don't think she's done a Nuzlocke run or anything. Alright, let's see what he says here. There's a fortunate story there. Sorry, he's talking about tofu business. I skipped the first part. There's a fortunate story there. It is a family business that closed down due to financial difficulties about a year ago. They used to make tofu, miso, zuke. Do you know what that is? I don't. Yes, dear. I'm just telling them about it now. Yes, I know. I'll go and pick up some for you. Sorry. Tofu, miso zuke is tofu that is fermented in miso for 3 months or so. That sounds delicious. Why? It gives a really soft texture and you can spread it like cream cheese. Whoa! Anyway, whoa, can I make that? I want to make that now. It's nothing like that. Oh, good. She might enjoy that then. Anyway, when the family shut down the business, they forgot that they had a batch fermenting. Now that they have reopened a year later, they made the best miso zuke they've ever made. They're going to start making a lot more of it. Is it a local dish? Yes, it originates near Fukuoka. Is this likely to bring more business to the town? I hope so. Food tourism is very popular nowadays. That's good news. I hope we can help each other promote it. Maybe we should do a TV commercial. Heck yeah, I can do that. Like some artsy panning shots of the town, then of me eating. Then I turn to the camera and do a thumbs up or something. That's not quite what I had in mind. Whatever. No, dear. I'm not seriously planning on it. I know you've told me before. Yes, dear, I haven't forgotten. I'll go later. Please give your wife our regards. Sorry. So he's at SR now. I think we need to get him to UR. I think that's when we, like, finish it. Zyler, if you have a link or anything you want to toss in the Discord, feel free to, my guy. How's the tempura restaurant doing? It seems very popular. That store has sat empty for years and years, but the couple that bought it have refurbished it nicely. How are they doing on their quest to make the crispiest tempura? I tried some, and it is very crispy. Even with the sauce? Even with the sauce. Hang on. Yes, I'm in a meeting. Yes, I was talking about the tempura restaurant. Okay, yes, I'll get 2 bowls when I finish. Yes, I'll be quick. Sorry. What about doing a commercial for this one? I don't think so. Come on, Endo. I can tell you want to do one. I'm not cut out for it. Why? I'm not a good-looking guy, and my wife says I don't have the confidence for it. Whatever. You don't need either of those things to be in a commercial. You should just do it. I'm not sure. Listen. We're in the dreams business now, Endo. We're out here busting our humps to help people realize their dreams. If your dream is to be in a commercial, we'll put you in a commercial. We'll get some mascots together and make a commercial for the shopping street. I don't think... God damn it, Endo! Just say yes! I think Pinky is right. Please think about what you'd like to do for a commercial. We'll help you. I'll think about it. No, dear, of course. I'm not going to do it. Yes, I'll sort it out when I get home. We'll be back to talk about this. Oh, we SSR'd him now. Wow, we have a whole bunch of these we can do. You'll tag me and Bree. Thank you, Siler. I appreciate you, my guy. You're such a good man. Glad the model shop opened. I am too, but don't tell my wife. Nothing, dear. Sorry, just a little joke, of course. It won't happen again. Do you like making models? An old friend of mine opened the store. We used to build models together as kids. I stopped when I met my wife. I needed to be more of a professional man, after all. My friend kept making them, though. He retired. But when I talked to him about an empty store and the rejuvenation fund, he said he'd open a store. Heartwarming, riveting, enrapturing. Are we going to talk about this commercial or not? I don't think it's a good idea. I disagree. Did you think about what you'd like to do in a commercial? Well, yes, a bit. Let me see your notes. Okay, we can do this. Let's get to work. What, now? Dreams don't wait. Now get those slacks in gear. That's beautiful. Want more of my drink, but I don't know if it's cold enough yet. I am just steamy hot. Kazamachi is ready to welcome you. Please visit the shopping street and enjoy the local stores. Enjoy a beautiful coastal town and experience our wonderful local produce. Yes, dear. Oh, he's on the phone. No, dear. No, this is not the commercial, dear. No, we were just testing. See, how cool was that? I can't believe it. I'm going to be in so much trouble. It is easier to ask for forgiveness than permission. It will be fine. Ah, no, I'm sorry, dear. It's nothing. We'll talk about it later. I'm in a meeting. We're looking forward to your debut. There we go. We UR'd him. Oh, we have more. Why does the game... Does he... I wonder if he has a transformation then. Because we've had a couple of them where at the end they transform. Also, another thing to note, guys. Thursday. Coming up in just a few days, shockingly enough. One of my favorite Shin Megami Tensei games that I own, one of my holy grails, is getting a remake. And it is releasing. Yes, I'm talking about Raido. Raido is coming out on Thursday, and we are going to start streaming it. This week, I'm going to start making a bunch of thumbnails, and we're going to play some Raido. I have not played through the game in a very long time. So this will basically be like me playing it for the first time all over again and experiencing the remake at the same time. I am really, really excited. It is a very unique Shin Megami Tensei spin-off. It is really good. So I am really, really excited for it. And that's going to start on Thursday. I got it for Steam. I also bought it for the Switch. I bought it for the Switch 1 and not the Switch 2. Because the Switch 2 version is a game key card, while the Switch 1 isn't. So I'm going to get the Switch 1 version, and if they have an upgrade pack, I'll pay for that too, to have the upgrade for the Switch 2. But I did buy the deluxe edition on Steam, so we can play it in the best quality right off the bat. It's in the Discord in the Pokemon section. Thank you, Zyler. Oh yeah, I see it there. You are awesome. Thank you, bro. Why does the game store have such a strength? I hope you guys are excited for Raido. If it doesn't do well, I may not continue playing it streaming-wise. But if it does do well, I'm playing the whole thing. Because I'm very excited. And I'm playing the whole thing one way or the other anyway. Also, I have a bunch of videos I have to do. I have been playing the heck out of Rune Factory Guardians of Azuma. I cannot stop playing it. I love it. It is so good. It's a spin-off of Rune Factory, so it's like baby mode, but it is so good, and I'm having so much fun with it. So I'll probably do a video where I'm sitting out here on the couch and recording in 4K, actually, and we'll do a talk about it. Why does the game store have such a strange name? I don't know. The owner doesn't talk a lot. How did the commercial go? Really well. We had a lot more interest and more people coming to the shopping street. Yes, okay, no, I'm talking to them now. It won't happen again. Yes, dear. Sorry. Asking for forgiveness wasn't easy, I'll have you know. Dreams aren't easy. Why did you help me achieve my dream? You and I have never been friends. You don't need to be someone's friend to realize they need help achieving their dream. I'm trying to be less angry about stuff. You've helped us, so why hold a grudge? Well, thank you both. I never thought this would happen. I've been inspired by your determination. Really? What about your wife? That doesn't sound like something she'd be happy about. Well, some things might be changing around here. Whoa. Awesome, you found a new young girl that's into boring old men? Oh my god. No! I'm trying to be more assertive. No, dear, of course. Yes, I'll be done soon. Quickly take this. I found a hero card in the back of my office. So, yeah, it's not a transform, but it looks like a new one, so that's fun. Ooh, Johnny Power Slide. Look at this. We've never had a 8-bit one before. That's cool. You got like a bowl of udon? Is that what that's supposed to be? It looks like there's like a Naruto and an egg. Some greens of some sort. Maybe some of those mushroom tendril things. Hero wildly underrated and now unavailable game. Wonton 51. Oh, he has wontons. Before Kaizen, there was a quarter circle punch. Okay. Well, it looks like we finished Endo then. Very interesting. Very interesting. So, we're actually kind of running short on stuff. Oh, we got to talk to Natsushi. Okay, good. We got another mascot to talk to about their life satisfaction. We will buzz over there flying because it's so much faster. It's like this saves us a lot of time. And we have like our boost basically maxed out at this point, so we be good. Alright, there we go there. Pretty much toasted it all out, but that's fine. Looks like we're gonna make it right there. And we're done. Alright. Mascots are pretty successful. We might have some more stuff here. He's got some Contra vibes. He was cool, wasn't he? I thought he was kind of neat. Dang, I thought we were going to have more than that, but we just have her. All right, let's see what she says. Do you think this town is doomed? Doomed? Young people have moved away. The mayor has bled the town dry. You two can only do so much. We ain't quitting. I've got big dreams for this place. If everyone works together, this town can prosper again. That sounds like an empty platitude. I know. I'm struggling to find the answers. People in this town have come to rely on me, but I'm not sure I can resolve all the problems you face. We shouldn't be relying on you. We've all been looking for an easy answer for too long. When you come to town, we thought we might have found it. I'm sorry, I'm going to do something myself. I still have some contacts I can rely on. What do you mean? Just you wait and see. Oh. Well. Alright, I gotta see if this juice is cold, because I am thirsty, boy. It feels kind of cold. It's a little cold, but it's not cold enough. Green screen away. Got some okay bonuses, I suppose. Dang, we have no more going on. That sucks. Okay, Well, we'll check the map for the little bitty bits. I can't remember. Do we have to zoom in to see more stuff, or no? We might have to continue with the main story. Because we don't have map markers for any of them yet, and I feel like we're really close. Well, we might need to have 98%, and we don't. So open the old paths. We might have to use a little bit of a guide. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. So let's see. We're gonna go back here and try to find ones that'll be beneficial to us. Oh yeah, we want Natsu here. And I don't know what the stamps are either. That's kind of a weird one. Oh, everyone who needs help is all gone. They're all working. They're all working. There's really nothing we can do. So let's just continue with the main story for right now. Might as well. I swear, Unreal Engine throttles my laptop. I don't know. It's people are so hit or miss about it. Like, some people think Unreal Engine is the greatest thing that's ever been made and makes all games better, and other people point out a number of issues with it, games made by it, that they all seem to have the same thing. I don't know. It's hard for me to say anything because honestly, I have more money in my computer than most, so I don't seem to have the same type of issues, and I am completely aware that that is so privileged. The heck are you doing here? Oh god, it's Mike Miller! I can't believe you've come to our little agency. Thank you for coming to see us, Mr. Miller. Please, just call me Mike. Holy crap, washed up celebrity, but in a good way. Grand Prix host fell from grace after a scandal and took to selling crap on late night TV, got a break, and now hosts Mascot Grand Prix events. I have come to personally deliver some wonderful news. Kasamachi has been selected to host this year's National Annual Mascot Grand Prix. Oh my god, what? Get out of town. Here? Really? Despite being a country town with almost nothing to speak of and no reason for me to normally be here, you've made quite a name for yourselves. The whole mascot industry has been shaken up by your quaint little agency. The mysterious masked figures of the Mascot Ranking Association want to host the National Annual Mascot Grand Prix here because of you. The mysterious masked figures believe in fostering new talent even if I don't. We are grateful for their belief in us. I know this is short notice and it isn't what I would have done, but the preparations must begin now. All normal Grand Prix will be put on hold. The mysterious masked figures have sent a construction crew to the castle to prepare the stage. We don't have much time. Why would they make a last-minute change like this? Did they even think about me? How much is the prize money? 1 billion yen. Whoa, that's a lot of money. I know. It isn't normally that much. Maybe you've given the mascot industry a real boost. I don't know why the mysterious masked figures have put up so much prize money. It is unheard of. What could they possibly be thinking behind their inscrutable masks? That makes me wonder who these fellows are. There's 1 billion games made with Unreal Engine. Some are well made, and some are like my game, which gurgles your battery until it's empty. Oh, is your game pretty tough on system requirements? Really? I have made games in Unity, but only for the purpose of, well, I was gonna make a game actually. I still have this idea for a game I want to make one day, but I don't think it'll ever happen. But anyway, what I found was that the most challenging, I could learn a lot of stuff and get good at a lot of stuff programming wise fairly quickly, but as soon as I added a number of things into the game, optimization became very problematic, and I struggled deeply with it. And it's actually the reason why I gave up on the last project I was working on, because it literally got to the point where my computer struggled so bad with doing anything about it. You've had people tell you it drains battery pretty quickly. Did you end up getting more sales on your game, Kevin? The Gamma Emerald was vicious on your computer because it's using Unreal with high-end settings. Oh. What could they possibly be thinking behind their inscrutable masks? The air in this building is making me queasy. Get better air conditioning. Please, get ready to participate. Goodbye. Well, that was an unexpected twist in events in this game. We're really doing something good if the mysterious masked figures want to host the Grand Prix here. 1 billion might help us buy some allies. Oh, we're in Act 4. Okay, so that's where it kicks off. We're going to learn about the janitor's family. And what the... Why was there a bunch of pinkies laying around dead in the corner? Okay, listen up, gang. We may be able to get some money. How much? 1 billion yen. That's not enough for the Nakamura Alliance. We need to do something. I just got a call from Toki. He's out for blood. You spoke to him? He phoned with a threat. He's coming here to kill everyone, burn the agency down, and take the mines. Let him try. He has a Fujiwara Syndicate army with him. We will lose. He's given us a few days. If we give him the mines, he says we can resolve this peacefully. He's lying. I know. We need to prepare for war. We're not going to be able to buy any friends in the Nakamura Alliance with only 1 billion yen. What about the Hara Federation? They'd laugh us out of the room. Maybe not. They don't want the country flooded with the Fujiwara's drugs and guns either. I think Bree's coming home. I can hear her subwoofer. I bought a brand new subwoofer, and it was kind of a low-end one, but a really good one to fill in the time until I can get my expensive one fixed. And I ended up just giving it to her. She really likes it and was really happy. I haven't looked in a while, but after a few weeks, most games are pretty done. Oh, really? Oh, so you... Really? So that kind of makes sense then when I see, like, video games. It seems like companies are always so, like, checked out with games after, like, the first couple weeks. I know indie games are kind of on a different level, but I have always noticed that, and it's always kind of frustrated me, because I've always wondered, like, what do you mean? Like, you still get sales? Like, I've bought tons of games well after release. Like, tons and tons of games. But, yeah, I guess that does make sense. The bulk of the sales probably all happen in the first couple weeks, I suppose. In indie games, though, can't that kind of change if you go and do, like, updates and stuff? Because I bought, like, a number of games, like, or I've seen a number of games kind of get more popularity with, like, a 2.0 upgrade or, you know, like, some major revision something upgrade to the game. I don't know if that's, like, your thing, though. Subwoofer. If I give up our secrets and offer them 1 billion, they might help us. The money won't be enough to buy our way into the Hara Federation, but they might protect us to prevent the Fujiwara's ambitions. We'll be worried. They won't protect us forever. Any more time that we're still breathing is a blessing. We'll think of something. In the meantime, I'll make contact with the Hara Federation. Boss, we should speak to the Mascots. We need to tell them what's going on. I need to tell them all to leave town. We can't have them embroiled in a war between families. Who's going to enter the Grand Prix? I'll do it. Let's be real. We're all going to die in a few days. I might as well give it a go. I always wanted to be the town mascot. Thank you, Pinky. No worries. We've all got to die one day. If you are on early access, going to 1.0 release, I think gets you some additional visibility. Oh, it's the 1.0 transition. I guess that does make sense. When you're talking about Steam visibility, I don't really know how that works. Did I ever write a review for your game either, man? I need to write a review for it. I heard that reviews help indie games on Steam. I had no idea. Well, what's going on, boss? Is it true that the Grand Prix is coming here? It's Mike Miller! It's Mike Miller! It's Mike Miller! Yes, the mysterious masked figures at the Mascot Ranking Association say that we have caught their eye. They want to help foster new talent. Hell yeah! I'm very proud of you for working so hard. This is recognition of all your effort. I do have some bad news, though. What is it? My old life is catching up to me and things don't look good. An unbelievably attractive psychopath is coming to town in a few days to butcher us all and burn the agency to the ground. Pinky! For real? Is it true? Isn't he scared of the curse? Tokihira doesn't care. What's the plan? We have one potential ally left, but we won't know if they'll help. Prize money for the National Annual Grand Prix is $1 billion. If we can win that, we might be able to buy some protection. That's unusually large for this competition. I want to keep you all safe, so I'll be closing the agency to make sure none of you are entangled in this mess. Damn it! I was trying to max them all out. The company Namco Bandai has a dirty habit of either leaving the games to be loose threads. Gundam Breaker 4 hasn't had a DLC in a year, and its most recent update was just 2 suits, nothing else. Or if you have a significant engaged community as you go, then your game will get more via word of mouth. Okay, so that's just, man, that's so tough. It's interesting because I've been talking to Keen Reflex that was in here earlier. I don't know if he was in here at the same time. Oh, did you add games to your name? Or have you done that a long time ago and I just am now noticing? Anyway, Keen Reflex, he's recently made a game. I've been playing it. It's a Japanese learning game that I'm kind of in love with. And he's new to releasing games on Steam too. That's his first Steam release. I've been kind of talking with him, but I'm no dev. I don't know nothing. I'm a content creator, and I'm barely one at that. I wish I was like a bigger content creator just to be able to help people. Like, I think it would be so great to take things that I love that don't seem to get a lot of attention and bring more eyes on them. I've been sort of successful with a couple things, but hardly. I mean, I'm just too small. But maybe over time. Is this really happening? You added it before you released. Oh shoot, I didn't even notice that. I'm sorry. I'm afraid it is. I advise you to leave town temporarily. I don't want anything to happen to you. It's the only way to stay completely safe. If we leave, who's going to enter the Grand Prix to win the prize money? I will. You? You'll never win. Hey, I've been working hard too, you know. We'll be positive. I believe in Pinky. We'll work with what we have. I'm sorry to do this. I cannot thank you enough for your hard work. Wait, I'm not going anywhere. Pinky, you can't do this. Our best chance is for one of us to stay and enter the Grand Prix. You're out of your mind, Tofu. People are coming to kill us. I know, but the boss saved us. It's time to repay his good deeds. We can save him and Pinky too. Tofu, I appreciate your intentions, but no mascot, human, local hero, or Yakuza could drive back the army coming to destroy the agency. You shut your damn mouth. This is about more than you and your family. This is about our town. This agency isn't going anywhere. You're serious? You want to go back to doing cookery classes for grannies? No. Don't worry, you only need at least one mascot to enter the Grand Prix, right? I'll do it. Can't ask you to do this, Tofu. You don't need to ask. I've tried really hard to become a good mascot and make you all proud. This job is the only time I've felt valued and loved. I had nothing, and I have a family. If I need to fight to keep my family, I will. Okay, occasionally they'll get an online exclusive mission or team contest for building, but that's it. Weird. Fine, I'm in. You need me, and I love this family as well. I'll help you any way I can, boss. You're damn right you will. Okay, we'll get some training to do. You've been working hard, but now things are getting serious. The boss needs us, and we're going to blow the doors off. Okay, mascots, this is do or die time. Let's get to the ass kicking. Yes, Bab. Yes, Shiori. Thank you, everyone. When I came here, I had lost my family. You all accepted me into yours. I will do anything to protect you. God, it is so hot. I don't know why it's so warm in here. Yes, Steam Curator views are supposed to be a big help. if you don't already have a following, but getting curator accounts, especially large follower number accounts, to play the game is pretty tough. So it's not just reviews? I thought just normal views. I thought like if you got a certain amount of normal, just user reviews. I've always wondered what the process to be a curator is, because I kind of thought I too could be a curator. I mean, my channel is basically a curation. I play things that are very specific. But, I don't know. I have a really hard time getting people to take any interest in me. I think I'm just a boring guy. Which is okay. We all have our lots in life. Normal user reviews are supposed to be helpful, but I think are weighted differently. Okay. I mean, that makes perfect sense. Hey, you leaving us out of a fight, boss? Oh yeah, I forgot about these delinquents. This fight is bigger than the Kasia family. No, it ain't. Besides, we're not just Kasia family. We're part of the Promise Mascot Agency. We bought into all your dream talk. This agency ain't going down. Bear says this is a bad idea, but we're in. So I heard that this game became like shockingly wholesome out of nowhere, and it totally is. Like, this is a really cute and wholesome story. I love it. Curator is pretty easy to set up. I set it up while I was sending them out, but I have never gotten a single game given to the account. Oh, that's how it works? Huh. Well, maybe I'll look into it. I don't know. It sounds like I'll probably just be the same, but that's okay. I might as well try. Bear says we're family now. The old man has given his blessing. We're ready to fight with you. What about you, Yang? Me? Anyone comes near my friends and I'll pull their arms off. Now that's what I'm talking about. We've always been pushed around. You've given us a reason to stand up for ourselves. I'll stop anyone who wants to walk all over us. You've always been my favorite. Sounds like you've made up your mind. If things get dangerous, you need to promise me that your boys will get out of town. Don't you worry about us. We'll get your mascots ready to win the Grand Prix. Thank you. The Promise Mascot Agency owes you a great debt. Save the soppy stuff. Boys, let's get these mascots ready. You don't mess with the homies, right? That's what it is basically like. You don't mess with the homies. We're in deep now, boss. Sorry for dragging you into this. Don't be a damn dummy. You coming here is the best thing that ever happened to me. I feel alive. We're changing the world. You and me are BFFs now. Stop with the apologies and guilts. Let's make sure we don't get our throats slit. So you're ready to stare death in the face and show the world that the Promise Mascot Agency doesn't take crap from anyone. Fate is waiting for me. Let's go. Heck yeah, to the castle. Oh, Matriarch Shimazu got SSR, and Donkey got VR, or UR, I mean, I keep saying VR. She went to SSR, Nui and Yui. Is there any zero time missions? Because that's another thing for my 100%. I've wanted to do every single mission at least once. Okay, so we haven't done this one. So we're going to send Tofu, even though Tofu doesn't need to win or anything like that. I want to make sure we do every single one of the 0 times. Do you guys have any thoughts about the new studio currently? I know it's a little rickety still. We're not kind of up to full operation yet, but do you guys like the concept of it? Are you guys... It seems like a number of people are almost a little confused. On why, but I explained it, so... I don't, like, when people ask questions, it makes me wonder if people are, like, resistant to it, or if it's okay. They just don't know. my god, there's a bunch of these that we've never done. Looking good? Okay. Well, that'll do. Okay. So we have 1, 2. We have 2 more left to do that we haven't done before. Oops, I wanted to see. Oh wait, yeah, we have the subcontractors. So we've done all of our. Everything's unlocked, and we've got every single one of our people. So those are maxed out. The upgrades, I think we've gotten fully upgraded for everything. We found all the upgrades, I'm pretty sure. Does Relax have anything? Sometimes it does, and sometimes it doesn't. Yeah, see, come back later. 6.5 out of 10. Keep working on it. You got this, man. Maybe a hype man, but I'm gonna be brutally honest with you on that one. That was supposed to be hype man. If you want a new space, you do a new space. How much for the couch? And do I have to pick it up, or can you deliver? This came. It was just Walmart from a box. It was like 129 bucks or something like that. It's a pretty. Really extremely low budget couch. So why do you give it a 6.5 rating, Tyler? And no, I appreciate your honesty. I think that's actually being the best type of hype man, is to give me honest feedback, because that honest feedback is one of the hardest things to get as a content creator. I can have people all day tell me that everything looks great, it's wonderful, they love it, blah, 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 blah. But getting people to tell you that they don't like something, or that something needs to be changed or could be improved or whatever, is like almost impossible. Oh, we have a bunch of these we haven't bought yet? Huh. I wonder if those are new. I could have swore we bought everything from him. Well, I need to pay attention to that. This is a work in progress, but you got a working setup, so you're ahead of the ballpark. I mean, that's fair. I was just joking. You don't remember the couch trolls from back in the day? It was a group of people that would raid a stream, and they would ask, how much is the couch, and random questions about it. No, I don't... When was that going on? That's new to me. I didn't know that was a thing. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting we can boat too. I love how they have upgrades for, like, having. I don't. This game is just so good. It's so good. I kind of knew when I played the demo, though, that this game was, like, in so many ways, I almost feel like this game was, like, literally made for me. It just feels like someone took all the things that I love most about games and Japanese games, and they're like, let's make a game based off of Dre's favorite things. We're gonna do everything just like he likes it. Which is really funny, because I think they had review keys for this game, and I didn't end up getting one. I'm pretty sure I applied for one and didn't get one. And then I ended up being, like, the #1 hype man for this game. Because I don't really think... I think there was a couple people who played it, you know, that are way, 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 way bigger than me. But I don't think... I think a lot of them just didn't, like, get it from what I saw. Which, there's nothing wrong with that. Like, I totally get when devs are looking at giving copies of stuff out. It blows my mind that I get any copies of anything. Most of them, I think, just do it because I'm passionate, I guess. Because I sure don't bring a lot of other stuff to the table. that almost look like there was like, oh, there's a guy like talking. I had to get my repair, the left axle. I want a K-truck really bad. Back in the Facebook days. Yeah, imagine 10 to 50 people coming in and trolling you about your couch. Was there a lot of couch streamers? Am I doing something that was like an old fad? Am I just being out of touch? What is a man? A miserable pile of secrets. But enough talk. How about you? Gamu Grampu played it a while after release, and they seemed to enjoy it. Grumpu? Who is that? Gamu Grumpu? I've never heard of him. I mean, like I said, I'm not out here to like get up on other content creators, because I've had my fair share of this as well, but I think it's really easy to fake positivity, happiness, and excitement about something. I think there's a big difference between that and like actually liking it. Content creators just do it all the time because, for one, you don't want to be negative to anyone who might have sponsored you, and for two, it's just kind of funner sometimes. Or like me, there's a lot of negative videos I've considered putting out, and I put out a couple, but it's just not a good it's not a good look. Like, you will get really gross, toxic people as your core fan base if you make really negative, like, angry, like, mean content. And so a lot of times it's better to stay positive just to keep the positivity in your channel, I guess, so to speak. Oh! That was trash! I saw trash. We are really, really close on trash. That was a tricky trash. That was a tricky trash. I had to have drove by that like 700,000 times. Is that another one, or is that a rock? I can't tell. The heck is that? Is that a table? It's like a table. Oh, it's just like a pile of junk with a sheet on it. Green Slade, thank you so much! If I buy the couch, will you vacuum any pet dander? No pets have been around on here. Well, no, I had the kitten sleeping on it the other day when I was going to stream for the first time. I'm going to post something in Discord that's anime related, and I'm going to tag you. Oh, the Game Grumps. So, I'm not a fan of the Game Grumps, and I know that that's really controversial, but I don't find them entertaining, and I find them really lowbrow. But I've been doing this for years and years and years and years on multiple platforms, and haven't even come close to a percentage of how well they've done. Also, and I really shouldn't publicize this, but I'm just in a mood and feel like saying this. I don't know why people still watch them. Like, I feel like they're on the back end of their arc, and have been for a really long time. It kind of surprises me that they're still at it, and they're still basically doing the same thing that they've always done. But that is a terrible opinion, because they are beloved creators. And I'm a piece of shit. Sorry, I'm trying to scope around to see if we can find anything. Alright, let me pause for a second so I can check chat and see how many people are roasting me. That's how I feel about AVGN, and then I get humbled by Keen Sensei. Yeah, Keen probably wouldn't like me having... Oh, Oh, we have more life satisfaction. We have 5 life satisfaction. Let's fast travel, because we can totally fast travel. Xyler reminded me of that much earlier, and then I haven't, because I'm trying to collect things. Zoom. Wait, do we have to go? You know what we have to do? We can't just do this. We have to actually find... What is this heart up here? There's like some random heart. Let's go to this random heart first. Hold on, where is that random heart? The heck did that? Where is the heart at? Oh, is it at the agency? I think it's actually at the agency. I just can't see it. Anyway, we're going there, but we're not going to go there. I call it the Beavis and Butthead effect. If you're lowbrow enough, but not so lowbrow, you're constantly making fart jokes, you're actually making criticism on certain things. Time to send off the alarm to the Game Grumps. They're gonna take down videos. YouTube drama tubers, go. Oh, I don't. They would never. I can talk smack about the Game Grumps as much as I want because I'm punching way up. Way up. Like, way up. There is no doubt at all that they are substantially larger than I probably ever will be. So I can talk as much smack as I want to. Ugh, now I gotta help another one. Gosh dang it. Like I said, we're not reading more Mike Miller. We've already done the Mike Miller thing. Do we get to play cards this time, or is Raijin Kun just gonna smash them? Oh yeah, not even close. Not even close. Okay, so who's gonna hit? What are we trying to hit for? Paws. Paws and claws. Oh, done. The crabs. I have some powerful cards in my deck right now. Sorry, I was looking earlier. I fell asleep on the couch, and not to say your stream is boring. It's just my couch is super comfy, and your voice is like a soothing lullaby. No, I'm probably pretty boring too. It's totally fine, bro. It is totally fine. Okay, so I want to check this out too, because this is one of the idle vending machines, and I want to see if it looks different at all. And it's purple, I guess? I don't know that the other ones are purple, so maybe I need to be looking for purple ones. Boy, I'm gonna say something really... So when I was talking about the Game Grumps feeling like they're lowbrow, their content to me is on the same level as two guys getting stoned and playing video games and smoking and joking. Like, I don't really find a whole lot of engagement with that, and it's what it is. I mean, there's obviously a lot of stoners out in the world that love that kind of stuff, and I'm not even saying that they're stoners, but it's just it has that same energy to me, and I'm just like not really all that into it. No, I mean, I nodded off before you started playing. Oh, so just while I was just talking. It's not like you're saying anything that anyone else hasn't said before about them. I mean, that's also true. But I mean, it's like, obviously, I mean, I'm obviously in, like, you know, the minority here. I mean, like, I am also saying this stuff knowing that it's like they're beloved, so They've done something. Or wait, they're like, you don't want to? I forgot. Well, you got to up it at least 1. If you don't up it at least 1, they won't accept it. And by 1, it jumps more than 1, but it's 1 step. So, like you saw, it went from like 20 to 25. It's just a step. It's just taking a step. Yeah, see, that went from 28 to 33. That's what 1 step is. F-Zero 99 is probably going to be the last F-Zero. Do not say that. Do not say that, Xyler. Stop it. No. Stop it. I'm holding out faith for a Switch 2 version. Sir. We're getting more F-Zero at some point. We need it. That's the real racing game that we need. So it seems like it jumps up about 5 for everyone. Yeah, because that went from 4 to 9. So I think they go in steps of 5. All right, here we go. Okay, we got a bunch of them ready. So let's see what we can do here. Or wait, what am I doing? What? No, I wanted to talk with them. Now we're ready to talk. There. I'm saying that because that is the mentality of Shigeru Miyamoto, even though I want one so badly. Ah, damn it. Actually, they re-released the GameCube. Yes, they did. They have it on the GameCube Online one. Yes, they do. It's not a new game, though. It's just the GameCube game playable. And prettier, in a way. I think there's some clarity that we didn't have originally. Nothing more than what we were getting from emulators all these years, but yeah. What can I help with? What? Oh. I am tripping. Stop it. Can't believe it. The real estate company has dropped their interest in the hot springs. That's good news. If your connections helped with this, I'm really grateful to you, boss. I got a letter from the owner's family. Is the owner okay? No one knows. He still hasn't been found. What's the deal with the letter? Some creep showed up at his brother's house looking for the owner. They tried to get money out of him. His brother says that since the owner is missing, he is going to start the legal proceedings to deal with all of his possessions. He's going to make sure he's going to make sure I get the resort since I have worked there for 3 generations of the family. If the owner ever comes back, he'll be able to reclaim it, but until then, I'm in charge. I don't want to pee in anyone's natto, but doesn't that just mean bad dudes are going to try and shake you down instead? If they're Yakuza, they won't come to this town. If they're small-time crooks, we'll deal with them. I really hope it's the latter. Look at Mickey's face. Boss, did you help with this? That call I mentioned was an associate of my family. She has her methods for resolving problems. Why did you help me? I'll help anyone that works for us. I want to help you all chase your dreams. Sorry for what I said when we met. Don't be. You weren't wrong. Thanks, boss. Yeah, he was kind of critical of the Yakuza. Plus, GX is the hardest game in the series. Oh, is it really? Well, that makes sense to why I suck at it. But no, I suck at all of them. It's still fun. I love F-Zero games. I'm terrible at them, but I've always really had a lot of fun with them. Alright, we're going to do Tosu. Tosu time. Hey, handsome. We're here to collect your fees. Fees? I thought we'd already sorted cuts out after their jobs. What about transport costs, accommodation, food in the agency, administration fees, talking time? Is this a joke? We're all trying to earn a living. I need 500K from you by the end of the day. You're kidding. I can't pay that. Where do you expect me to get that money from? Fine, we'll find another way to collect. Pinky, get the cable ties. I always have some with me. Hey, wait, we can work something out. It isn't very nice, is it? Oh, I see what you're doing. I already told you I'm keeping it legit. I'm just making sure that the lesson has gone in. I get it. I'm sticking to mascot work, I promise. I'm enjoying it, truth be told. I didn't realize how tiring deceit was. It feels better doing something honest. I'm glad to hear it. We really appreciate the work you're doing for us. I can see a future in this. Thanks for giving me a chance. Ooh, we got 3. That was a good roll. We got currency, and popularity. Miss Uguichu. I'm gonna go with Uguichu. I would like to apologize for letting Pinky offend you like she did. She shouldn't have said that and was just trying to provoke you. No, I need to apologize to you both. I have been rejected by society. I was abominable to the people trying to help me. Maybe I should switch careers into therapy. I always believed I was destined for stardom. My parents raised me to believe that my song is beautiful, and anyone that didn't think so was a Philistine. I don't think I ever truly believed that, but I kept putting on airs. When I came here, I realized how wrong my parents were. Everyone at the agency is so welcoming. They're all working together. They all believe in each other. I've never known anything like it. I retreated into the worst parts of my ego. I'm impressed. It takes a lot of courage to admit something like that. That was a huge flip. An impressively huge flip. I thought you were a lost cause. Well, I am at a loss for what to do now. What do you mean? I have been ghastly. There's no way the people here will endure me. Ixnay on the self-pity. Everyone here has been rejected by society. Pinky is right. My mistakes jeopardize the people that loved me most. Pinky has had to fight for everything. Tofu has been bullied all his life. As long as you help others achieve their dreams, you'll be welcomed by society. Can I tell you my wicked idea now? We don't have a 5 o'clock chime in this town. You should go to town hall about it. I have a suspicion there's someone there that can help. Why? It's a good idea. I will introduce the town to your voice, and you'll be providing a service. It'll help you become popular. It might lead to bigger and better things, like recording jingles for stores that loop constantly and cause irreparable harm to the staff. As someone who worked retail, amen to that. Excellent. I shall go and speak to him forthwith. What can I help with? Even more. Told you it was going to be probably a lot of mascot talking today. Okay, I'm doing a homebrew thing. Could use some help from you gamer peoples. A homebrew thing? What kind of homebrew thing are you doing? That sounds interesting. Wait, what? Bree just 15 minutes ago. Oh, at 4:42 she said they're at the ferry coming home. And then at 6:07 she said she's on her way home. Oh, okay. Ooh, a board or card game. You know, I bought an independent card game from a rapper who's also a famous yo-yoer. And he does all these little creative projects, and he made this game called Pocket Dungeon, and I forgot that I bought it, and I found it the other day, and it's quite clever. I love little games, little board games. My understanding, employers, can I be of utility? We're here to check on your life satisfaction. If you got any problems or concerns, you can come to us. I must say this is not unconcerned, or that I am not unconcerned with my unthinkably unlikable appearance. We've already said that we believe in you. I understand your worry, but we are happy to have you a hero. Hang on, did something happen? It was quite unfortunate. I just wish to communicate how inadvisable it is to eat unagi. Who did you say this to? The unappreciative workers at our uncivilized town hall. I wished for them to take more action, but they were uncaring of my unbidden plea. We'll console him, I guess. If you're familiar with the Blockbuster game, I'm doing a video game version of that. I'm not. What is the Blockbuster game? It can be hard to convince people about a problem they can't see, but the depopulation of unagi continues at an unbearable rate. You gotta speak to the people. Ignore the geezers in town hall. Rally the people. Start a revolution. God, Pinky. I tried that, but the people were unaffectionate towards my uneasy unveiling. Leave it with me, or leave it with us. We'll think of something. We'll find a way to help. Okay, so that's just step one with him. We actually have a long way to go with him. He's one of our most recent mascots we've picked up. Alright, looks like we just have the one left for right now. God, we still have, so in totality, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 more mascots that need to get maxed out. Ooh. I'm putting in a grind on this one. Alright, we'll talk to Tanukin. Is anybody familiar with Parasite Eve? I'm familiar with Parasite Eve. I've played it. It's been a long time. It's ramen time, baby! Are you having some ramen, Greenslade? Wondrous news, my vassals. Here we go. I have selected a site for my castle. Where? On the mountain summit. Where else? I shall be able to survey not only my lands, but the lands I shall set out to conquer. How are your funds coming along? The war chest bulges. It shall be a glorious castle. Now go. I must speak to the construction workers. My goodness. Alright, this water's gotta be cold now. So, I'm having this one from a company that this water drink that I'm having, Greenslade, works with. A little company called Dubby.gg. And the flavor I'm having is by far my favorite flavor that they make. It is called Japanese soda, and it is quite exquisite. It is worth the $40 a jug. It has lasted me a long time, and it is incredibly delicious. It's quite a treat, actually. And to have it when it's freezing cold, even more so. Use code Greenslade, I think. Okay, how obscure is that game? I don't know it. Parasite Eve? You don't know Parasite Eve? I feel like Parasite Eve is the opposite of obscure. You're eating honey tenders. Oh, don't forget to press the thumbs up button, y'all. Thank you, Greenslade. Cooking miso ramen with lemon pepper tofu. Yes, Japanese soda is oishi. Yes, it is. Here we go. Okay. What can I help with? Okay, so that's where we're at with the mascots right now. It is it a top 25 action-adventure game? I always thought of, I mean, it is an action-adventure game, I guess. I always think of it as an RPG. It's like, kind of like an RPG Resident Evil, but a little bit more, I say a little bit more sci-fi. I don't know that that's exactly the right phrasing. It looks like there's something else at the thing right now. Okay, that's Bree for sure. I'm hearing pum, 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 pum. Yeah, the girls are home. Let me make sure that the front door is open for them. Alright, the girls can make it in. How's my battery looking, by the way? Oh, wow, these batteries are amazing on this microphone. Holy cow, both the receiver and the microphone have barely used any. Did I just become a mod? That's it, you're all banned. I did make you a mod. Yes, Greenslade. You're in here enough that I should give you moderator privilege. I try not to give everybody moderator privilege only because I do think that moderators are looked at differently in the algorithm. Like, I think that engagement by people who are moderators is affects things differently, but like not in a positive way, because they're not seen as just like, you know, a regular viewer. But I don't know for sure, so I do make people moderators here and there. Okay, that's not what I was trying to do. Did you girls have fun? I'm streaming still. Good. I gave him his Inaba. Yeah. He's a liar. Don't you start that. Ah, that's not what I was trying to do. Sorry, I'm getting goofed up because the girls are home. Okay, so what I'm actually trying to do is see who is here that needs to be sent out so I can figure it out. Okay, so O. So we'll put O. We gotta get O out. We'll find a job that is suited for her. If you guys are wondering, the first set of them are the ones that are like kind of made for the job, so to speak. So it's best to send the best ones for that job. Oops, damn it. Okay, and who else needs to go? Tosu needs to go. So we'll find one that's good for Tosu. Okay. Then we will find Natsu. Oops. Okay, Natsu. There, perfect. Great. Ugh, man, my fat fingers. Okay, Kakigori needs to find a job. Perfect. And Motsun and Karoshi. Matsun and Karoshi. Perfect. And Matsun. Perfect. So these are also maximizing the amount of money I'm making too, because I'm putting them on the list they need to be on. Kabuya, Neko, and Ugachi. Pretty sure he's got to go too. Now I've totally forgot. I've gotten off track here. Okay, so Tanukin, Neko, and No, actually, just Neko and Tanukin. Neko and Tanukin are left. So now we gotta find the right job for Tanukin. Perfect. Literally the next one. So, are you still gonna get the tattoo? Yeah. I was saying that earlier. Okay, RPG for Parasite Eve. Would you put it ahead of Nino Kuni or Metaphor or? Oh man. Wow, you're asking real tough questions now, Kevin. Well, I think Parasite Eve is more classical than Nino Kuni or Metaphor. Metaphor is on a lot of people's top lists right now as being, like, I think in more recent years, Metaphor is arguably more popular than Parasite Eve. As far as Nino Kuni, I would probably place Parasite Eve over Nino Kuni myself. You got me on a rant about games. Now I want to just jibber-jabber about things that I think are unfair in gaming, like Nintendo's approach to making games. Tell me about Nintendo's approach to making games that upsets you, Zyler. And yeah, I'm totally getting the tattoo still. That's why we're working on 100%ing the game. And I totally forgot what I was doing. He doesn't need anything. Nope, nobody needs anything, actually. I think we got everybody out that needs to be out. We are making our way downtown. Boo doo 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 doo. Boo doo 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 doo. Boo doo doo. Let's pick a random place to go in town. Far away, hopefully. We're not doing the main quest. We're gonna probably continue the main quest next stream. But I want to work on some mascot stuff. Let's go out here and see if we can't find any trash or stuff. I'm not as good as RPG knowledge. Really? Okay, I'll swap that out. I think Ni no Kuni was the lowest title on the RPG list currently. Oh, interesting. I mean, I love Ni no Kuni, the first one especially. Almost everything about that game is amazing. I don't know that it stood the test of time, so to speak. But it'd be cool. Like, other people should chime in too, y'all. You guys have fantastic input on things. Okay, sorry. I'm not trying to make everyone, like, vomit everywhere. I am literally just trying to see if there's any, like, trash or bits. Things I missed to pick up. Oh, there's some... Oh, yeah, look at there's trash way up there. Okay, so we're gonna want to see if we can't either... Oh, I got it. Okay, good. Oh my god, I did not realize that I could just jump this. Oh, okay. Or, no, I can't. These are tricky! Why is it so tricky? And I can't remember what this guy sells. I want to see what this guy sells. Okay. You ever wonder why Nintendo isn't making a new Star Fox? It's because they've run out of ideas to slap onto the series. They're like making gimmicks attached to each of the game to make it individualized. Oh, okay. This is like my all-time kind of thing, and I've got more questions that other people might be more into. Yeah. No, you're more than welcome to poll everyone about stuff. Because, oh man, look at all those candy cabs. Oh yeah, I found all of those for him. Unless there's 3 missing? Looks almost like there's 3 missing. But was that on my thing? Okay, so Pinky's the mayor-elect. We have old paths, cleaning up Kasamachi, clean the Kasamachi shrines and the fast travel points. So his stuff isn't even, the video games I collected aren't even on there. Huh. So that's kind of a hard one to track to see if we've gotten 100% on it or not. I still can't believe Swirry frickin' retweeted and congratulated me. What a cool guy. I just think that's just the neatest thing. The internet's so incredible. A fruit farm. Word! Strawberry Ichigo's out here. Word! I'll check chat in just like 2 seconds. A little bit longer than that. Give me just a little nip more here. I guess we could ask Pinky too. I think Pinky can help us. We haven't really leaned on Pinky too much. Alright, you're gonna go with Super Paper Mario. What is the best Paper Mario? Oh yeah, early on for sure. Thousand Year Door. Yeah, I've only played the original Paper Mario for 64. Yeah, the 64 ones are based, in my opinion. I think Super Paper Mario is good. What do you think? Each Paper Mario after Thousand Year Door is so different. It's literally gimmicks for days. Yes, that is true. They did do that with Paper Mario for sure. In fact, some of them I hated. Like Color Splash was okay, but I really didn't like what they did for the combat system in the Switch version. I actually played all the way to the last boss and never beat it, which is incredibly unlike me. Like, if I get to the last boss, I'll take the last boss out. But for some reason, with that Paper Mario, I just got to the last boss and was like, good enough. Thousand Year Door only fell short a little bit because the story is bloated during one of the chapters, but that's part of the chapter's whole premise. Does anybody like Killzone? Is it more recognized or better than Resistance? Ooh, Killzone versus Resistance is incredibly tough, too. It's funny, I was going through my PS3 collection and found Resistance in it. I think Killzone's more popular. I don't know. I personally think if it was held to a vote, more people would vote for Killzone than Resistance. But maybe I'm super off base on that. That's just my understanding of it. I don't know how I'm supposed to find all the trash. And we didn't talk to Pinky like I said I was going to, and I'm kind of stuck. There we go. So what was really working well for me before was actually to just, like, fly. Because when I flew overhead, it seemed like I would target stuff better with my, the Pinky there. My Pinky bombs. And there is a couple ones, oh god, that are stuck up high. Resistance Fall of Man slapped. I never played any Killzone. Resistance Fall of Man did slap. I agree fully with that, but I think that Killzone was a bigger series. It depends on which game in the series. If we're comparing the first game, it's Killzone. If we're comparing the second game, it's Resistance. I guess I was just thinking more in a whole sense, I guess. Both of them Sony was running pretty hard with at certain times. I love how Pinky just like screams when you run into stuff. Okay, let me check here. Okay, so we do need to talk more life satisfaction. I don't know how we're supposed to find the damn idols. I might need to cheat. Because we're going to get 100%. I don't really care what I have to do. If I have to look up a little bit of guide work or like a little map or something, then that's what I'll do. Because we're not going to do like 16 streams where all I do is just cover every inch of the map and probably miss stuff even then. That's just not going to happen. It's a waste of time, and I honestly don't have that much time. I'm going to need to finish this game at some point, because like I said, we have Rido coming right down the line. Like, Thursday we're getting Rido, and I have not been able to play or even make a review on a couple things that I've been wanting to. Most of my issues have been I've just been busy with the studio. I'm just calling it a studio. It just seems like a word to use. There we go. This is what I was looking for. We're going to go back to PMA. Very top. Easy to find. Ooh, when are we going to see that in practice, Green Slade? I'm stoked, dude. I like the Infamous games, but I've been to Sucker Punch before too, the studio. The audio team for Sucker Punch is amazing. They're such incredible guys. Ooh, I think we're getting really close. This might be O's last run. We might be finishing O out finally. Fuck, I forgot Infamous. I don't think it makes the cut in action adventure. Oh no! Think of all the Sony fans! Hey Sugar, I really think he's a lost cause. I don't think he's downstairs. His downstairs even works. What? I beg your pardon? Prove it then. It's okay, Pinky. I spoke to Mama-san and he explained that not everyone can be seduced. Some people just aren't interested. They're wired that way. He isn't damaged at all. That probably explains why he's never hit on me. I'm sorry for teasing you, Sugar. I just want to see if I still had it. I'm sorry that I can't reciprocate. That's fine, Sugar. It doesn't matter if you can or can't. I need to let go of the past glories. I'm focusing on future glories instead. I'm enjoying working here. It feels good to be doing honest work again. I'm going to get back to it. Thank you for taking a chance on me. I won't let you down. Wow, that was it? That's literally... She had a very boring storyline. I'm not gonna lie. It started off okay, but I think she's probably one of the weaker ones. Oh, Ghost of Tsushima's in there? Man, I heard that was so good. Maybe tonight. Oh, heck yeah. Heck yeah, Green Slade. That's awesome, man. Hey, if you ever want anyone to play Mario Kart with, too, you hit me up. If you want, and I can get on mic, or I can not get on mic, too, man. It's like, I am down to clown. Oh God, what happened to my leg? Oh no, I have like a thing on my leg right in my tattoo. Oh, that's a bummer. I'm a freak. Oh, okay. Yeah, so we finished her. So, wow. Okay, now we're starting to cut into these. We'll finish her and him. And, wow, we're going to finish a bunch of these guys. Okay. That's probably where we'll leave off today. We'll finish the rest of these, and then we'll kind of call it. I don't know how long I've been streaming, but I'm kind of in the mood to just talk with family and stuff right now. Play more Rune Factory. I've got something I want to show you, too. Can you drive me out to... I could not say the name of that place. Don't be a pair of clown shoes. I can't. I'm supposed to be dead, and I can't be seen outside of this town. You leave that to me. Get in the truck. That took a while. Good disguise, right? I'm not sure. Good lord! I used to be popular in Daizaifu. The company that manages the billboards in town is run by an old friend. She said she'd help me and display these for a while for free. It's quite a lot. I told her about what you're doing and she wanted to help. She's a mascot herself. She just got out of the industry when I did and switched to advertising. I hope that this will drive some more business to the agency. I'm sure it will. Thank you, Natsu. Don't you worry about thanking me. I just want to help. I don't know if it will save Kasumachi, but it is the best chance we have. I'll keep working hard for the town. So will I. We got to get ready for a big influx of people from Daizaifu. I smell money. Hopefully it will help Mako's Cafe as well. Oh no, I have so many more questions. It's going to take a bit. I'm going to do this. The other thing I wanted to do too, I meant to say this. I'm going to look up a guide on where to get those idols, and we're going to go find the rest of the idols. We'll do that before stream's over, too. You know, if you have Discord, too, you can always join our Discord and poll Discord. You can probably get a little bit of engagement in there. It's kind of a ghost town, but when you start talking about something that people can engage with, people start coming out of the woodwork. I don't know if Discord's your thing. Good night, everyone. Much love, bro. Or are you going to bed, Zyler? Alright, good night. That was kind of random. I'm not done yet. Kakigori! Well, now I feel like an idiot for sending that message. Oh. No, I didn't. No. I was saying we're going to talk to these. We have like 4 of these guys we're going to talk to, so we have 3 left. And then I'm going to look up a guide on where to get the idols, and we'll go find the idols, and then we'll call it. It's going to take a little bit. It's not like we're ending right now. Or even in like 5 minutes. I've been thinking about what you said. I've decided that I am okay with being a scary mascot. I've seen that this agency employs all kinds of mascots. And it's okay with me to be unusual. Does this mean that you have given yourself for the past? Yeah. I can see why it was a bad idea to accept a shady job, but I get that it might have helped people. I told Ichigo in case it ever became public, I was prepared to accept the consequences. YouTube like fully crashed for me. Oh man. YouTube app gets kind of like a pain in the butt sometimes. You used to despise Discord, but you like it nowadays. Why'd you despise Discord? I've always liked it. It's like, to me, it's been really helpful for me as a creator to be able to stay in touch with you guys and have you guys share stuff with me so much easier and quicker and everything. That's why I've always really liked it, but I don't know. I guess there's reasons to dislike it. I just don't know. I told Ichigo in case it ever became public, I was prepared to accept. Oh, I read that. Are people familiar with Homeworld? I don't know it well, but it seems to be a well-respected older game. Homeworld is. I'm not a big player of it. Weirdly, the devs gave me a copy of the game, but they never needed me to do coverage or anything of it. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to get a mech strategy game too, a popular mech strategy game. I'm going to be an official streamer for it on the 29th. I was in this Discord and the company wanted people to play it, and I was just like, well, I'll play it. And they're like, yeah, okay, tell us what day. And I told them what day, and they're like, all right, bet. I was like, okay, that was crazy. It's one of the more popular games that's ever come out. Felt like it was just another social media thing I was going to have to check all the time. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense, Green Slade. Oh, neat. I know somebody that worked on, the latest Homeworld, but it's VR, so... You don't like VR, Kevin? Did you know Eggman was not born during the whole incident on the Ark space station? What? Now I'm so confused. I don't really know anything about it. Oh, Keen did see. Keen did see my message. Okay, sorry. Guess what? He said he already knew with me. He said, my friend, do you think I am stupid? Everyone knows it was you. I'm not sure I like what that says about me. It's okay. Not everyone can be as smart as Ichigo. No, I guess we can't. Ichigo said that we can try selling scary strawberries at Halloween and use me to promote them. I'm happy to be scary now. I'm proud of you. It takes a lot of courage and work to let go of guilt. Well done for speaking to Ichigo about it. Thank you all for your support and guidance. Okay. Well, I mean, Kakigori was okay. His little arc was interesting enough. I would rank him definitely above the prostitute girl. I don't have VR. Nobody buys VR games, just sales-wise. Oh, okay. Well, I like VR games, but I hear ya. Not everybody has VR sets. I don't have a whole lot of time to play VR either, just because of the space thing. But I'm hoping we'll get to be able to do more soon. What can I help you with? Okay. Are we done? No, we're not done. It said there was more, I thought, didn't it? Yeah. Where am I missing it? Oh God, there's 2 right there. If it was a snake, it would have bit me. Are people familiar with Sins of a Solar Empire? I loved it, but I feel like it might have been sort of obscure. The only time I've seen it was I was on Steam one time, and I remember there was a really good sale for it. It was like one of those little 48-hour sales or whatever they put on the sidebar sometimes. That's all I remember of it. I never played it or anything. But guys, I don't suppose I could trouble youths for a ride down to the park, could I? Yeah, you can. Sure thing. Hop in the truck. Oh God, we have to actually drive him down there. Like literally actually drive him down there, okay. I love how he's in the back of the car. I totally forget how they have these missions like this. They're freaking cool. Well, I guess we'll just do it like this. Try to clear the trees. Oh! Yes, I drive like a madman, okay? We all should know this. You've seen me play this game long enough. Oh, you know what? I think I know what park they're talking about. It's the park that's next to the mayor's building. There. Game sounds familiar, but I don't know why. Yeah, Greenslade plays a lot of VR. Greenslade plays a lot of VR. This seems to be going well. His Matsunabe is quite delicious. Yes, dear, I'm bringing some home. No, dear, I'm not dawdling. Sorry, Motsun said that working for you pushed him to pursue his dream of promoting Matsunabe. You're having quite an effect on this town. I'm just glad he's not doing it in the agency anymore. Do you think it will encourage someone to open a restaurant? I hope so. I'm sorry, please excuse me, I need to get home later. Was that it? That was the whole thing? I'm glad Motsun chased his dream. Want to go out and eat something that isn't awful? Sure. Mostly Vegas Infinite in VR, but I do play some other games as well. It's a space strategy game, came out in 2008. Boss, should we head back to the agency, please? Okay, so we have one more to finish, and then we don't have that many after that, actually. Next stream, we should be able to clean the rest of that up pretty easily. But we are going to find the idols, so don't panic just yet. Yeah, so he'll finish up 2, and then that'll leave us with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and we're gonna have to put them out to work too. So we'll be sure to do that also. Vegas Infinite, is that like gambling open world game or a mod for Fallout New Vegas? It's a gambling game. Greenslade is like he's like a champion poker player. He's a very clever man with cards and the such. The Spiral-Horned army has made it to the steps of the Citadel. The manager recoils. The horde of desperate men and women is thinning. The army has cut a crimson path through them. As the boots of the army stomp their way up the ziggurat, the manager turns to an unspeakable tablet. Rows of words and numbers, some automated by formulas, provided little solace. The ziggurats begin to crumble. A clocking-in machine tumbles down the dark masonry. The black-robed champion strikes the staff of his banner against the grim flagstones at the summit of the ziggurat. The sound of antique wood striking the monolithic structure rings out across the plain. The remaining wretches turn to see the manager. He shrinks away from the champion, holding out an ID badge on a lanyard as a protective charm. He's a card shark. It comes tomorrow? I almost said okay by accident because Discord has like these little AI automated responses. That'd be so rude to Chloe. The light of realization flickers in the eyes of the wretches. They turn on their heels and scrabble up the degenerate ziggurat. The ID badge provides little protection as hands tear into the manager's body. One wretch holds up a heart torn from the manager's chest. Divorcing the heart from his body proves fatal for the manager. The army watches. The truth has been spread. Their duty for today is done. Tomorrow there will be another ziggurat. There will be another manager. The truth must march on. Where'd my drink go? The wretches are taken in by the army. They will also spread the truth. They will free those that were like them tomorrow. Huh? Oh shoot, I missed that one. I'm sorry. I'm surprised you're not playing Mega Man because that game series is nothing but patterns. Oh, I study betting patterns as well. I'm an extreme casino game strategist. Poker, blackjacks, craps, roulette, and baccarat. Okay, I'm going to kill Sins of the Solar Empire and put Valkyria Chronicles instead. Oh, that's base. That's a base change. Apparently, the workers at the Casso Mart walked out today in protest at a crappy manager. He's been removed, and the workers are getting new contracts with better pay and rules around overtime. One of the employees says they were inspired by a mascot. Yo, that rules! The black robe champion's banner flutters in the breeze. He looks into the distance. He has a renewed vigor. Well done, Karoshi. I'm proud of you. At the bottom of a ravine, too terrible to contemplate, a statue comes to life. It nods. Buff, stat increase. Everybody. Okay, now it's the time where we cheat. Okay. Well, first we gotta let's send our people out. So we need Kokemaru to be out. And we need Tosu to go out. Tosu, not tofu. Perfect. And we need the Kabiya King to go out. Ah! Damn it! Oh, stupid fingers. It's this delay. It's just the tiniest little delay. It's just minute, really. Up. Perfect. Okay, and Neko and Uguuchi. Neko and Uguuchi. Neko. Oh god. Neko and Uguuchi. Oh. Perfect. Wow, is there no jobs for Ugu Uchi? Oh, there we go. There we go. Xyler, just your favorite out of all of them. Can't remember the name of it, but growing up, there was this PC Conquest Space War game about invading someone's territory. I can't even remember what it was about aside that. Kittens, there are multiple different series in the Mega Man series. Which one do you want me to talk about? Xyler, just your favorite out of all of them, or your favorite 2 or 3? Xyler is huge into Mega Man, by the way. He's very, very, very big into it. Nice short shorts. These are not short shorts. I guess they look like they're hiked up, but I don't really wear short shorts by any means. I'm just sitting in shorts. These are proper man shorts, proper sized for a grown man. Okay, who else? Okay, we can't do anybody else, I guess. Okay, whoops. I was trying to look at tasks. Okay, so we need to find the idle goods for Mr. Sato. Who wears short shorts? Man, that's an old one. Let's see. Find idle goods for Mr. Sato. Okay, here we go. So the gamer has a thing here. I really hate the gamer. This website is a double-edged sword. Okay, so we're gonna follow through the guide step by step. What is going on with YouTube? Whoa, what the fuck is happening with my YouTube app here? Wow, that just went insane. Kevin's like, yeah. Now it's like stuck sideways. Oh my god. Oh no! Okay. Let's go downtown. Why is there fireworks? Oh, they're preparing for the big event that we're not going to during this stream. Alright, so this guy says that there's some streets around here that have these vending machines. There's a special, one of the vital vending machines here. Did the stream freeze? Wait, it's back. Never mind. Is it back? Is it good? Hopefully we're good. Like I said, we were having internet issues before. Okay. So, it's like between... Oh, God, we gotta help this guy. God, why are you... Ah, blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. Copy King versus Swarm of Bees. These are hilarious, but at the same time, it's like. Okay. We get it. The live stream is a success now. It wasn't, but now it is. Alright, get it. Okay, so... What the heck? Oh my god, my controller just quit working. It was like Steam just like quit. It's not this one, is it? Questionable burger. I feel like I should get a couple of those. That wasn't it, though. Okay, Oh, we're not even close to where we're supposed to be. Gosh dang it. It was okay for me the whole time, but YouTube exploded for me earlier. YouTube servers might be on fire. I don't know. It's like a lot of people are really mad right now. Both Penguin Zero and Mudahar at like the same time posted about how YouTube sucks so bad because of the ads and the changes to ads that they're doing and planning to do, I guess. And I don't know, maybe there's a little revolt or something going on where people are mad about that. I don't know. Dang it, those are just regular vending machines. It's so weird because there's usually not a ton of vending machines, but for some annoying reason in this area, there's like a million. What are all these people doing around here? Is this it? No. Why is there so many damn... Like, how could you find this without guides? What the heck? I have a guide on the struggle bus. Oh, is it in here? I bet it's in here. It's probably in here. I think this is the way in. No, I think this is only gets us in. No, this will get us in. Rah! No. Yes. Yes, this is it, I bet. Bam. Okay. Great. Did that count? Yes. Okay, so we have one more to find. One more to find now. That's great. Zyler exploded before he could write his dissertation on Mega Man. YouTube was so annoying a few months ago, I stopped using Chrome mostly. My favorite... Oh, there we go. Zyler's got this. We're back now, right? Everything's good? It should be good. Okay. Now I'm going to check where other ones may be. What? Oh, here we go. So maybe I can see which is the one that I need. I need the sought after idol merch. Sought after. So I'll just search for sought after if I can search. Search? Oh, here we go. Find in page. Okay, so they don't call anything the sought after. So I'm just gonna have to go through each one of these one by one, which just makes a motherfucker so happy. That one, I'm like 90% sure I found that one. So this one, though, I'm not sure that I found. So this one's kind of up by the lake, I guess. The old water plant. We'll see if we can find that. It's the loop by there. Oh, no, I thought there was like 2 or 3 branches. Oh, man, no. No, 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 no. Zyler is going to take you down a rabbit hole, my friend. He's going to take you to a whole new universe. Okay, we gotta get way, way, Whee! Okay, there's the old water plant there. So this is going to be our closest thing we can get. Dang, so many I didn't know about Battle Network. I just bought Battle Network, actually. It is my first time playing a Mega Man game in a long time. A long, long, long time. A long, long time ago. This sucks so bad. How am I supposed to get up there legally? I don't want to take this big of a damn drive. Well, we do have the little speedy mixed speedsters here. Maybe I'll do this too. If we can't shortcut a little bit. Oh god, that's not a shortcut. That's not how you shortcut at all. Yum banjo. I need a little bit more. Oh no, we ran out. We ran out. No, 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 no. No. Ah, shame on me. There we go. Is this it? Is this where we need to be? I think this is... I think we're close. Yes, okay. So it's in this roundabout, it says. Oh, I love the Xylers taking you down a rabbit hole. Ah! I don't know how I got through there. So it says it's like around here, but I swear I've been here. I don't know where. I don't remember a vending machine. Oh my god, there's a vending machine there, and I bought both of them. Ah, ba 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 ba. Ah, ba 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 ba. That is awesome. Thank you so much for the info. It's very helpful. Yeah, Xyler's got so much info. If you ever need Mega Man info, he's taught me everything I know. Oh, man. Okay. So, there's this other one here, and it's at the end of a road. Not close to anything, but it's sort of close to where we are, I think. Maybe. Let me see if I can figure out a way to hack the Gibson there. No. So I need to go here. So really I'm best to go to the phone here. But there's no phones close to me, so there's a phone here. So maybe I'll try to get to the phone there. I don't think we're going to be able to make this push. I think it's going to be too much. Should be able to get kind of up in the woods at least. I'm done. Actually, wow, there we go. Okay. At least this music slaps. There's the phone. Come on! Why do they put those barriers like that? At least let me knock them over or give me a gap or something. Okay. There. Now. There. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. Okay, next game. Which older Final Fantasy deserves a spot? I know people say 7. 9! 9! 9, 9, 9, 9. And I'm not trying to speak terrible German. Final Fantasy 9. Best Final Fantasy ever made. I'll die on that hill. It's my favorite. The only... Now, we'll just go the complete wrong way. Is it... Wait, which way is it? Is it this way? Is it that way? Which... It's just straight this way. Just straight. I'm 99.99999% sure that I got this one. Because it's literally just at the end of this road, and I know I've driven to the end of this road before. This is also very, very challenging to fly through, so I don't fly through it. Because why would I do something challenging? I'm a loser. Yeah, we got it. Damn. Okay, next. Well, my answer has already been given because it's getting a remake. I remember when Mega Man X first came out, I kept calling it Mega Man 10. I never really cared for the X series. Whoa, the X series is the only one I like. The X series is much more dark series since it's grit and determination. The classic series, which is funny and Saturday morning cartoon style. Tactic for the remake for the third time. Yeah, Tactics is solid too. Japan had a unique feature with the Battle Network game. They had a gate system attachment, which basically an e-reader for battle chips. Oh, I remember hearing about that quite a while ago. Okay, sorry. Nobody else wants to chime in on your favorite Final Fantasy game? Come on, that's like nerds' #1. Oh God, we have to do all this too. Oh no, we have a lot to go on that. Okay, anyway. Yeah, nerds around the world have been debating on the best Final Fantasy for years and years and years and years and years. Now this one I don't remember. Really? Okay. Well, if we just go straight down this road, we know we'll run into a vehicle. Oh yeah, speaking of which, do we have mascots that are ready, or... Okay, he's away on the job. So he probably needs to work more. Okay, so the Kaguya King, we'll try to get the Kaguya King out to work. Done. P. And I'm just trying to find people whose bars aren't 100% yet. Okay, Neko Roll. Okay, he's out on a job. Alright, so Kokemaru also needs to go out on a job. Wow! They just made that too easy for me. Perfect. Whoa, is the stream still going? I think we're having like internet issues or something, because my controller keeps like, it's not disconnecting, it's just like all of a sudden it's just not reading my controls. Enter the tempura dimension. Okay. So now where we need to go is actually like here. Yes, it's still up and running. No, Disgaea 1 isn't the... Yes, it is! Disgaea 1 is the best. What do you mean Disgaea 1 isn't the best? If Disgaea 1 isn't the best, then what the heck is the best Disgaea? Although Disgaea 7's incredible. I love 7 a lot. Even though NIS broke up with me after that. And that was my most successful video I've ever made in my life. And NIS said, no, we got people who make shitty churn out content that gets way more views than you, and we'd rather give them special treatment than you, who actually has like been in love with this series and knows a lot of the nuances and yada 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 yada, because fuck you. Okay, I know it's like, okay, where is it in relation to this? What is the best Disgaea? I only have one slot for it. Five, 7, and D2, where are you getting this information? I know that D2 is beloved, but I really don't know where you guys are getting this information, because 1 is literally the best game. Wait, why do you say hey boss right here? I love egg mayo sandos from the convenience store. Oh, you shut up. I'm more of an onigiri man. What does that mean? I don't know. What the heck? We haven't seen one of those in a long time. And I thought that 5 was panned because it was... Wasn't that when they moved to full 3D with 5? The Disgaea 1 is the best. It is the best. Y'all just like modernize things. Where is this at though? Seriously. It says it's like right here, man. Oh, Disgaea 6 is when they went 3D? Okay, no, you're probably right about 5 then. And 7 is... I don't know. I don't know about 7 being a fan favorite. I really don't. I think it's the best since after 1. I would rate it 1 and then 7. But, I mean, I don't know. I guess then if 5's the last... I don't know. What was the one where they had those... They had a bunch of mechanic changes that just made people outraged. Outraged. I know there's one of them. It's in the comment section of my video, I think. Where in the heck is this vending machine? I'm going to spend all this time looking for this vending machine. I'm going to find it. And then... And I'm sorry for being a little grouchy. There it is there. Nope. I should have known because it's blue. And it's also not, like, on the phone. I don't think there's a vending machine here. Am I just blind? Okay, one more time. One more time with this. No, I really love 7 too, but I'd say it's second to 1. The story in 1 was just wildly based, and almost every single character is fantastic. 7's a little bit more on the vanilla side as far as characters and stuff go. I don't really think anything's as deep in that game as what they offered in 1, but again, that's personal taste. Where in the Fuddruckers is this? I'm like so irritated. So it's like kind of in the middle of the bottom of... It's like... They're saying it's like right here, basically. No, they're not. They're saying it... Well, no, maybe if I zoom out, it will be like there. Fruit Farm? No, Fruit Farm's really zoomed in. I think this is as zoomed in as it gets. So then the crossroads come over here. I don't know. I think I can zoom in more than the person. God, where is that at? There's no damn vending machine in here. I think these guys are fucking with me. Ugh, it's telling me it's like right there. Oh no. No, it's not. Whoa, the best Dragon Quest? What do you guys think? 8? Which Dragon Quest is the best? Yeah, that's a tough one. I feel like 8 is by far the most nostalgically in like the last like 5 years. That's what I'm always hearing about 8. Circle each house, then crouch in the cliff for 5 seconds. A tornado will appear. Will take you to the vending machine. You've never played any Dragon Quest? Dude! Oh my god, and then Dragon Quest Builders is probably one of the greatest series ever made. Like, I love Dragon Quest Builders so much. I can't express how much I love Dragon Quest Builders, but that's on a whole nother level. As far as mainline games, I actually liked, what is it? 11? There it is there. That's it. That's our idols. That's our freaking idols. All of that, all this me being dumb. Okay, so we're going to turn in the idols, and then we have some more mascots to do, and I just made stream probably like a whole nother hour. But we got a lot of good questions from Kevin in here, so I'm down with it. Just want to see what's in this vending machine. Okay. GG. There's literally a 3-way tie. It's either 5, 3, or 9. 5, 3, or 9? Why not 8, Zyler? Like, everybody ever talks about 8. Like, I honestly, so I have 8. I bought it on PS2. And then the damn disc got scratched. So I was never able to play 8. So I don't even know if it's as amazing as everybody says, but I remember that people say it's amazing. Okay, so the mechanic's kind of not close to it. Dragon Quest Builders is a side game. It is a side game. I got 5 different answers from 2 people. No. My Dragon Quest Builders one is off topic. The only thing I have to say is that 8 is by far and wide, from what I have personally seen on the internet from like JRPG groups and stuff, 8 is significantly more beloved than any other Dragon Quest game I'm familiar with. It's the one I talk about, or I've heard about the most. Talked about the most. Okay, where's this mechanic? Mechanic's over this way. What am I doing? I'm horsing around. Go to mechanic. That's the train station. That's not the mechanic. And we're flipped over. And why does anybody even watch me? Sometimes I wonder why you guys even come in and hang out with me? Like, I really wonder. I'm not even gonna lie. Alright, now we're gonna go to Mr. Tanaka. It's probably what I'll go with. I have 5 left. Dragon Quest Builders, my personal favorite is 5. I have 5 left. You have 5 left? 5 questions left? Good to see you again soon. Wait, what? No, this isn't the idol guy. He's the spooky artifacts guy. And we turned all the spooky artifacts in. Who is the weird idol guy? Oh, I think I know who the weird idol guy is. I think I remember who it is. This is probably the most real stream I've ever had. Like, when you guys are watching me stream today, this is literally how I just play games when I'm not streaming. That I don't know. What is the best Tomb Raider? Woo! The best Tomb Raiders. So, because I went through this recently, actually. I'm a big, yeah, that's who I was going to go to, Zyler. The guy who's in the back of the mayor's office. Okay, so I went through this rabbit hole recently because I was also wondering that, Kevin, because they've been doing the remasters of the originals. So the first game is always, or the first game in Tomb Raider is my favorite by far, like wildly. And from what I've been able to tell from popular opinion on the internet after looking into it for a while, 1 is the favorite of everyone. And that's despite it being imperfect. Not Temple of Osiris side series crap. I like Temple of Osiris. I think after Tomb Raider 1, the Tomb Raider reboot probably fits in, or well, maybe Angel of Darkness. The series gets pretty convoluted after the first one. That's the thing with Tomb Raider is like the first game. Like the first game is so cool. Like I haven't beat it yet on the remaster, but it's so cool. All the different locations that you go to. And the story of Laura collecting the Scion, and then finishing with Atlantis. Like, Atlantis blew my mind as a kid. Like, when you go to Atlantis and you see what Tomb Raider 1 says Atlantis is, it's insane. There's, like, the walls are alive and, like, bleeding with, like, veins and muscle tissue, and there's, like, these, like, organic caverns in the floor, and these winged things that you fight. Like, it is such an impactful, like, finishing to that. It's very good. It's very, very good. And, like I said, I looked into it, because I was like, I liked 1, but I don't remember 2 and 3 that well, and 4, 5, and 6, like, really didn't glue in my memory. And so I was looking it up to see what people thought, and 1 really popped up. Darn, I gave up partway through having to go back in. That sounds sick. No, 1 is great, dude. 1 is so cool. Like, you're in the caves of Nepal to start off with. You go to frickin' Egypt and fight mummies at one point. There's a mine that you get stuck in, and you have to do all these puzzles and stuff, and it becomes, like, way more about, like, puzzles than about fighting. Man, the Egyptian temples were so incredible. And then Atlantis was just, it was so wildly memorable. And then you have these, like, little disaster characters, like, Natalia's the main bad chick, but you end up, oh yeah, you go to the Colosseum. You go to the freaking Colosseum at one point, and you're, like, fighting lions and tigers and gorillas. Man, I don't know. I could talk forever about 1. 1 was so good. It was so good. It's worth all the jank and the tank controls and everything. Like, I really, and I think that a lot of people feel the same way. I think I'm not the only one that feels that way. Bam! This is part of the Idol treasure hunt. This is the only promotional photo that was taken of Paradise If. I love it. During Oban last year. This is incredibly rare. I can't believe it. We are nearing the end of the treasure hunt. What comes after? What purpose will your life have then? I know you are joking, but this has been so exciting. I do worry about having something to look forward to outside of work after this. Do you think the group will have long careers? It is hard to say. This is the first idol group I have supported, but my understanding is that most idol groups don't make it. You can only go for so long with a small fan base and little income. They have salaries though, right? Salaries do not make up for burnout. It is a hard life doing office work and performing in a group after hours. That is why it is important to support them and share their music with the world. Yeah, sorry, I was just kind of gushing on that. What is the best Bayonetta? I'm gonna let someone else answer the Bayonetta question. I have a feeling that my thoughts on Bayonetta are, well, okay, no. I've only played 1 and 3, so I don't think I should answer. I don't think I should answer at all, and I have not beat 3. Paradise If fan community is working hard to promote the music and spread our support far and wide. What happens if they call it quits? I will be very upset, but I will understand they are working extremely hard, and that can only go on for so long. We'll have to spread the word as well. Well, I will. This guy understands that the internet exists, but that's about it. I've got some ideas to help. Okay. You've never played Bayonetta. Oh, man. Zyler, you got anything on that? I've only played part of Bayonetta 1, yeah. Fair if you want to say that. If you want to stay that. Huh? I went with red, blue. For that. Oh, Pokemon Gen 5. Only watch the anime? Oh man, sorry bro. I think we found a CD you're looking for. This is one of my dream finds. Never released their first signal. They decided if it wasn't high enough quality when they announced Treasure Hunt, they made this rarity one of the prizes. When I find the time, I shall upload this track and share it with the world. Collections must be shared. Thank you both. This has completed the treasure hunt. I can't believe you did that for me. No problem, dude. I also have wonderful news. Paradise If has decided to put on a performance in Kasumachi. What? I received a phone call from Miss Kimura herself. She said she recognized me, but couldn't place where from, and I was too polite to ask. Thank you for doing what I could not and contacting her. No problem, just trying to help for the sake of helping or whatever Michi said. I'm so happy they are performing in town. They were so surprised that the treasure hunt had been completed. I would like to hire a mascot from your agency for the event. I shall cover the cost myself. So it must be the universe rewarding us for helping without an ulterior motive. Who would have thought it would happen so quickly? Best Ratchet and Clank. The newest one. The newest one is my favorite, but I don't know about fan favorite. Like when you're looking at a group, I don't know anything about I think Zyler's maybe more in tune with that. Rift Apart was by far my favorite Ratchet and Clank. I had so much fun, and the Rift mechanic in that game, when you have a SSD and you can actually like have that effect work as it should, was mind-blowing. Like I literally, it was one of my most favorite video game. I 100%ed the crap out of that, and I did it so hard. But again, I don't know the fandom, so I could be so wrong on that. I know the ones Zyler mentioned are amazing. From what I've seen of the story, that would be my number 3. I've never played it, but I've seen the story, and it is very good. Dude, it's so good. It's I would say the gameplay in that's just the best. But who could have possibly foreseen this? It is fortunate. I am such a nice person. I can make good fortune come our way just by innocently helping someone else. Shut up, Pinky. Anyway, we're happy to help, aren't we, Michi? Good grief. That wasn't the point, but at least we have helped someone with their passion. That was worth doing. That's not all. Miss Kimura said she'll become a mascot support hero for you. Once again, I'm rewarded for being so caring and generous with my time. Oh, we got Miss Kimura. Okay, that was, we got all that. Yeah, I'm sorry. Kevin. We're kind of... I wish we had a bigger group of people in here, because I feel like there's a lot more to be answered for these questions that would be helpful for you, and a lot of my regulars are really niche down into stuff. So you'll find things that we know an incredibly vast, detailed amount about, and then other stuff that's kind of tertiary, or we all kind of have different opinions on stuff. Okay, so we're gonna finish off stream by doing the life satisfaction, and then we are gonna call it at that. Like, I know that I keep moving our goalpost here, but there's a number of this stuff I want to get done, and I do want to 100% this game sooner rather than later. So, and honestly, I'm not gonna lie, as far as streaming goes, this has been the most comfortable I have been while streaming. I don't even know how long this stream is, and usually I'm like looking at the clock, like waiting to get out of my computer chair. Not that I don't love and enjoy all of our moments together, but I just get uncomfortable. I just get uncomfortable sitting for so long, and so having this little couch like this kind of rocks. Because I feel like I'm chilling out here, other than the heat right now. It's been a long stream. Oh, has it been? What is the best Counter-Strike? Well, I mean, I used to semi-professionally play Counter-Strike. 1.6. But in the modern era, CSGO. I think that every Counter-Strike has been hated for so long past 1.6. I think Condition 0 was kind of it. Remember to stretch after this. Yes. I'm gonna do something after this that involves me moving around. Alright, so we're gonna do our mascots, and I love this game too, and we're having great conversations, and I'm comfortable sitting around. I mean, this is just kind of a perfect little mix right now. Can I talk to you guys about something? Of course. I'm sorry for being a jerk to you before. I was having a hard time adjusting. I always had to put on a front back in the city. I'm a nice, quiet guy, really. I got into host work just for a job, and the pressure to earn became too much. The lifestyle got to me, you know? Suddenly I owed money and needed to up my income, so I got into scamming. Tosu? Actually, I like Tosu's run. Tosu, this is a great way to finish Tosu out. This is great. This town has been good for me. This work has allowed me to work for myself. I'm very happy to hear it. I could tell you were a good guy trapped in a bad situation. I met a lot of those in my time. Listen, I want to propose to O. Do you think she'll say yes? Why wouldn't she? I've been a sleazeball. I don't know if I'm good enough for her. Sorry to state the obvious, but I think you two are made to fit together. I mean, that's super true. But also super true if you look at how they're both shaped. I know 1.6 is considered the best, but is it considered the same as 1? Like, I assume it's just update for the original. I wasn't into it. Yes, you are correct. Yeah, Counter-Strike was the original, and 1.6 Condition 0 was, like, basically a big-ass update to it. So if you need to put 1, then put 1, yeah. Because after that, it goes into Counter-Strike Source. And when I played semi-professionally in the amateur leagues, I played Source, and it was probably the darkest time in Counter-Strike. But it was also the best I'd ever been at Counter-Strike, despite starting at 1.6. Something that you're gonna do after this involves moving around, huh? CSS, but not the website building crap. Yeah. So I would just say Counter-Strike 1 then, if you're not gonna split 1 and 1.6 separate from each other. I would just say just the original Counter-Strike. And I'm not even gonna lie, when 1.6 came out, there was a number of people who rejected it, and it only became a fan favorite after Source, and people rejected Source so hard that 1.6 became glued as the ultimate Counter-Strike. But there are a number of OG Counter-Strike fans that would actually say that the original, without any of the big updates or anything, was the creme de la creme of that entire series. And only Go has gotten close to it. What is the best Wolfenstein? I can't really answer that well. I played the last one I played was when you have to do the thing with the dog at the beginning, and that was not really the best. And then I played Spear of Destiny and the original Wolfenstein 3D a lot. And that's it. That's my whole experience with Wolfenstein. If you're serious about changing your ways, you can show her what a good guy you are. You've already come here with her to work together. I don't think I could take it if she said no. What happened to all the number 11 host energy you were fronting with? Just go for it. You're right. I'm going to save up for a good ring and then try to be a better person for her. Thanks for the advice. Yeah, Tosu's a top story character. Tosu's story was great. I actually really, really liked the path, and then the ending was great. That was a really good one. I still remember one map where you could walk through the vents of an abandoned building that the T-team would be in control of. That's oh my god, that was my favorite map. Why can't I think of the name of it right now? Not warehouse. It was god damn it. Yeah, the T's were inside, the counter-terrorists were outside. That map is actually seen as incredibly imbalanced, and that the terrorists have the advantage. But I've seen a million times on that map where the terrorists slip up for just a second and CTs break right in, and all of a sudden it's like game over. Once they can crack one of the entry points, it's like done, essentially. Mostly. I don't know anything about Wolfenstein except for the fact that the protagonist is the grandfather of the Doom guy. What? What? Is that canon? Holy shit, it's almost 8 at night? Okay, my bad. Mr. Michi, Miss Pinky, I have wonderful news. The speakers for the 8 o'clock chime have just been installed. Would you like to hear the chime? Of course, we'd love to. I present to you the new Kasamachi chime, featuring yours truly. Awesome. People are going to love this. Thank you for your guidance and for your reality check. I am sorry that I had to rely on you. We are here to guide and help you. Please never worry about coming to us with any problems. If you will excuse me, I need to apologize for the rest of the mascots for my behavior. To the rest of the mascots. He was okay. What is your favorite, Kevin? Your favorite Wolfenstein? Sounds like you probably maybe know the most. The bird was kind of lame. And I'm going to have to kill some time in the game, just drive around for a second to get these guys to finish their jobs. Thanks for or maybe I'll go to the bathroom and I'll leave the game running and it'll do it while I'm gone. Thanks for your help with the online store. My cookies are selling well. I'm always happy to help someone enter the modern age. Maybe you should try it, Michi. Here, I made some for you guys. Oh yeah, I bought the farm. Can I go and show it to you? Yeah, we'll have to do that. Oh god, we have to drive the cat. Oh my god, Neko Roll is so cute though. Neko Roll is so cute. We got some matcha treats. Okay, so I just feel like this is going to be really far away. Ow! Heck is this farm at? Turn! How to at least be able to get up on this road up here. Yeah, that ought to work. I'm not gonna lie, Steam really is something else. To be able to take my main PC and send everything to this computer and have this be a wildly playable game while I'm also live streaming, that's really something. I'm actually incredibly impressed at this technology and how well it works. I was pretty skeptical. but because I've done game streaming before, Nvidia used to have a service for it, and it sucked ass. But this was great. Wolfenstein: The New Order, but I also never played the classics. Oh, really? Old Blood was good too, but New Wolf 2 was not as good. Oh, interesting. Okay, I'll have to keep that in mind. I would like to play them at some point. They were kind of cool. There was a co-op Wolfenstein that they had for a while that was kind of unhinged, and I played that with an old coworker that I guess hates me now and thinks I've ruined his life and his child's life because I got tagged in a Facebook post and he assumed political things about me. I can't afford to do much with it yet, but I've enrolled in farming school and I'm saving for equipment. Ichigo said he can help me out with some of his old stuff. He has some contacts that can help me out as well. Does that mean you don't need a mascot for the opening event? Pinky, now isn't the time. Well done for chasing your dreams, Neko. You guys inspired me to do it. Moving here was the best thing you ever did. No more boring tea ceremonies. Now it's all about working in the sun and being silly if I wanted to. Does that mean you're leaving the agency? No way. I'm really enjoying working with you. This farm is a long-term project. Please let us know if there's anything we can do to support you. Don't worry about me. You've already done so much. I'm just going to walk around the farm a bit if that's okay. Oh my god, says Greenslade. What? The co-op one was supposedly whack. It was incredibly whack. For one, it took us forever to get it to work. Like, it was a nightmare. Like, I remember he bought the game and it was supposed to have a friend pass, and he gave me the friend pass, and we couldn't connect, and I ended up having to buy the game, and it was like, it was such a horrible time, and then when we finally got into the game, it really sucked. And we didn't play it, we didn't beat it. We played it because it was so frustrating to get to play, and then we both just said, this isn't worth it. And we ended up playing A Way Out instead, and A Way Out was amazing! Oh man, that's like my top co-op game of all time. And it was hilarious too, because A Way Out is about guys breaking out of a prison and then remaining escaped. And both me and my coworker work in a prison. So it was a pretty fun experience to have two people who work in a prison play characters escaping from a prison. I thought it was pretty great. Alright, so I'm going to go to the bathroom and let this run in hopes that these mascots finish their stuff. I am taking my mic off because ain't nobody want to listen to me go to the bathroom. Alright. Did our mascots finish, or do they need me to drive around? Oh, they finished. Okay, good. Alright, speak to a mascot. We are really close on this. We are really close. Like, 100% is... I'm thinking maybe... I mean, if we had another stream like this, maybe, but probably not. I think we'll probably... It'll be two more streams left. My understanding to usher in a new era of non-unagi consumption remains unrealized. Have you been getting that revolution going? I think I need a thus far unrivaled stage for my proclamations. I must urge you to drive me to the festival area. Oh my god, okay. That's what we do then. My mother-in-law works at EA, so I'm a fan of Madden. I would love to stream it, but a lot of the times I did stream it, hardly anyone was invested, so I never streamed it again. What is your take on Madden then? Green Slate, I would love to hear what you have to say about that, and that is a really cool story too, bro. So I'm getting really tired, so if I say really stupid things, I apologize. I'm not tired, I'm just a little phased from gaming. I don't know how people do, like, game streams for, like, 8-10 hours. A former viewer of our page that turned into a content creator, he consistently streams, like, 8 to 12 hours every single stream. And it's almost daily. And I don't know how he does that. He gets higher views than us, but that is significantly more watch time. Like, or play time. Like, significantly. That's like, you're literally, your entire life is just being live. Oh, Lid, I really wanted to grab a job with EA because there's an office around the corner, but that would have been Battlefield. Ooh, Battlefield. I love Battlefield. That guy probably doesn't have a job or like... He has a job, but he's a young kid. Like, I think if I remember right, he's like 20? I don't know. He was fairly aggressive, and he was extremely abrasive. And I had to remove him because he was being very toxic consistently in the community. And I can't let someone eat the community away like that. Like, people would try to say stuff in Discord, and he would, like, respond with, like, arguments. And he was extremely opinionated, and he was always right, and he was really combative. And I felt like it was making it so people didn't want to talk. And I can't have that, because the whole point of fostering a community is to give people a good space to talk with each other and to feel comfortable about expressing themselves and their opinions and stuff like that. Which I get, I'm stifling him from doing that, but it's because he was stifling everyone else from doing it. Like, it's not good, and I do feel kind of bad, but I had talked to him over and over and over again for a couple of years, and eventually I just had to rip him out, which is kind of sad. Madden's the Orlando office. The only sport I like is golf. I love golf games, but I like the corny ones, like Super Swing Golf, or there's like a Korean one called Pangia Golf, and it's been brought to the US only a couple times, but Pangia Golf was actually my favorite. It's kind of like anime golf that's almost Hot Shots, but not quite Hot Shots, if that makes any sense. And tennis. I don't play any tennis games. I think this will be an uplifting place to deliver an urgent utterance and cause an uproar. Festivals are a regular thing here now. We paid to get this place renovated, no need to thank us. This will be an unequaled opportunity to deliver an unforgettable message. Festivals often feature grilled unagi, much to my upset. You sure that people are going to be chill with you shouting in their face while they chow down? That causes me no unease. Unagi must be protected. Boss? If this is something you believe in, you should do it. I'll caution you that you may not get the reception you hope for. I am unperturbed. Very well, you have our support. We believe in you. Yeah, I don't know. I don't mean to sound like I'm like the Gestapo or anything. Like my problem, like I'm super down with people expressing their opinions, even if their opinions are negative. I don't think we need to foster like this toxic positivity, like never anything negative ever. But we also need to have a space where people feel like it's okay for them to talk and communicate with other people. Because otherwise, what is the point? And when we have someone in that just berates everyone and attacks them wildly, people just don't want to talk. They don't want to say anything about anything. And it's like, you just can't have that in Discord. It's just not a thing. And it's not good in chat either. But I'm not trying to be like Gestapo here. I gave him every chance in the world. And I would give anyone else every chance in the world too before that. Did we? I think we have one more. I think we have one more left, and then we can kind of assess and call the stream. Okay, so what will remain for next stream? We will have 3 more to go, and just 1 bar for each. So it should be fairly quick. We can snatch those out, and then we can go on with the main quest, actually, because I think we've done all the side quest stuff. We'll reassess that. Who are these idiots? Good day, citizens. Your friends and mine, Kokamaru, ran into some trouble with these moss hunters. This doesn't look like a traffic problem. I am a mascot support hero. I had to swing into action. You okay, Koke? Man, I'd have loved to have seen that. I haven't seen real-life violence in ages. On a personal opinion, I think your cam should be more zoomed in. We love seeing your facial expressions during key moments on stream. Yeah, so I'm not doing that right now because the quality it's so bad. Like if you guys had it like zoomed in on my face, it really, I mean, we can try it, I guess, for right now. Let me see. We're gonna wrap up stream here soon, but I mean, I could try it, I guess. Oh shit, I took the focus out. See what that looks like. This will be kind of interesting. Probably not have my head in frame. I have to go with the bad guy, Waluigi. What's your favorite Mario character? My favorite Mario character is, I don't know, Toad? No, Luigi. Personal opinion. Yeah, see, it's so shitty. Like, it looks terrible. I just need a new capture card. But I hear what you're saying. Anyway, we'll wrap stream up like this, and then we'll kind of go from there. Man, I'd have loved to have seen that. I haven't seen real-life violence in ages. I shall escort these moss hunters out of town. I have let the world know they are not welcome here. Thank you. We appreciate your help. There's no need to thank me, young mascot. I am happy to be of service. Okay. So now we got to see where the last 3... Oh, we have another? Oh, we get to finish Kokemaru. Okay, we get to just finish him. See, this happens sometimes. I was saying that. Good night, everyone. Zyler, you're like right on top of it. I'm happy that you're more confident now. Your performance at mascot events has been excellent. What the heck? Moss balls can just reproduce like that? Okay, I get it. I don't need a science lecture, Poindexter. You were too scared to reproduce before? Yes, the town has rallied around mascots now. Things have changed. Have you had any more trouble from the Moss Hunters? The Moss Hunter story arc's my favorite. I always like Kokomaru, though. I don't know why. I just think he's an interesting character. Does your offspring have a name? Okay, does want a job? Okay, chill out, Fuzzball. Trying to make his newborn child. I'm kind of confused. Why would you use a capture card for your camera? I've never used a CC on a stream. Why would I use a capture card for my camera? Because I'm using a Sony a6400 camera, like a actual like camera. Like it's what I used to take pictures, what I use to record. That's my web camera. Is not a web camera. It's a camera. So I have to output the signal to a capture card. Yeah, I haven't used like a traditional webcam in years. It's been a very long time. All right, so where are we at with everyone? So we got everyone's rocking the mic pretty hard here. So we got the Kabuya King left and Tanukin. The Kabuya King and Tanukin are all that's left. We have a number of jobs. We got to do a couple of those. We don't need to worry about any of those. We got all the stamp rallies done. We do have a lot of this merchandise stuff to do. I don't know if I'll stream it or if I'll do it outside of stream, because literally it's just me playing a crane game over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. It is very unexciting. I don't mind doing it because it's kind of a little relaxing thing to do. I don't know. Maybe I'll stream it because we'll just BS during that. But I see. Yeah, did you not know that people do that, Green Slade? I'm just kind of confused. I'm not trying to be rude, so I apologize if that comes off. Oh, here's the Paradise If concert. Yeah, I'm not trying to be rude or anything. I hope you don't take that as rude. I was just wondering if you... Yeah, so my capture card on my main computer it's a duo capture card. So one capture card will take a 4K signal and reduce it to 1080p. So I do my camera, and I have my camera in 4K, and it reduces the image to 1080p. The other slot will only do 1080p. So that's what I use for like my video game consoles. And then I have one capture card that has two devices going into it. Yeah. The main reason why, I was unaware of that. Yeah, so without getting into all the hyper specifics of everything, webcams have a huge problem, and the problem that every webcam ever made by anyone always has is the size of the sensor. And it's the biggest reason... Oh, good night, Riley. The sensor size is the biggest reason why there's webcams will always have issues with quality, with color, and with light requirements. So like you need a huge amount of light for webcams to make them look better because the sensors are smaller. And webcams are small, so the sensors can only be so big. They've made good advancements with camera sensors, but with webcam sensors, but camera sensors are like literally like 6 times the size. Even the worst camera has like 6 times the size of a sensor, so it's able to take in way more light and way more information for picture. And so they'll always look better. And so pretty much all the biggest streamers and stuff all use like actual cameras, and not webcams because of that. So I don't know. That's kind of like a super layman's rundown of that. I am not entirely correct in everything I just said, but that's kind of just a general idea of it. Okay, we gotta send Tanukin out too before we go somewhere. Before we call it. Tanukin. It is significantly more expensive. My camera body, the body of my camera was about $1,000. The lens that I have on it right now was about $800, I think, $700. And then the other lens that I use was like $500. It's very, 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 very expensive. It's incredibly expensive. But I use my camera for so much more than just a webcam. Like, I do all my recording and trips and everything. Kevin, thank you, man. I appreciated that conversation a ton, and that was awesome. Those were some really good questions, and I'm really actually very excited about your project, man. You have to keep me in the loop when you get more stuff with it, because I would love to, if anything, just hear more about it all and stuff. I think that's cool as heck. Where is our homie at? Who are we looking for? Oh, Tanukin. There we go. Okay, we finally found a damn job for him. I can share once it gets the cards printed and stuff. That'd be wonderful, dude. I'd be really super hyped on that. Okay, then look, we've done all the side missions. We've got all the mascots. We're gonna max all the mascots next stream. We'll have a little bit of old paths to look up. We'll have to find garbage bags, which will damn near be impossible. And the fast travel points, I probably will just look up because I'm pretty sure we're just missing like one. That was a great stream today, though. We got a lot done, and we are very, very close to 100%. I don't know how long the main story is, but that was exceptional, and I had a ton of fun, and the reason why I had so much fun was thanks to you guys. So thank you so much, actually, for all of that. It was great. And it was really fun to try out this new setup. It'll get better. With that, though, we are actually ending now. So thank you guys so much. I'll be back again. I don't know when the next stream will be, but it'll be somewhat soon. And then on Thursday, Rido comes out. So we'll be playing Rido for show. Let me do this. Yeah, we'll super be playing Rido. And probably at least the first stream will be definitely for sure on my oh god. Well, that was a choice, wasn't it?